What's up, guys? We are back with another Nameless adventure. It's been a little while, just because of scheduling, typical D&D problem, whatever. This week we are doing Happy Jack's Funhouse. It's the spoopy one. It's the spoopy season. We're doing it. It's all about the spoop. If you don't like clowns, fair warning, maybe not the one for you to watch. But it's typical Nameless madness all the way through. There's a thing about potatoes that is just, you'll see. And then Nameless and a Funhouse combined. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, right? It's going to be a little bit crazy. So, yeah, we have that. I also want to share a little bit of a spoiler. No, not a spoiler. What is the word? Teaser with you, which is a trailer that I have done for my upcoming D&D project, which is Faceless. So it will have some of the players, not the characters, but some of the players from Nameless and a couple of new faces over there in a different kind of guild. Think Dark Brotherhood guild, and you'd be on to a winner there. So there will be the trailer for that first, and then we will jump straight into the madness of Nameless. Enjoy both. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you're excited. Let me know if you have ideas. Let me know about your thoughts about potatoes. Yeah. So, I will catch all of you guys soon.
Endo is making a meal in the kitchen for everybody who wants to take a bowl of his succulent endo stew.
Gideon is like hiding around the corner of the kitchen door and using message to like pretend that the food is talking to Endo.
Oh, wow.
She's like, no, please don't eat me. Like every time he picks something up, or like, no, I'm being boiled alive. Like every time he goes to put something in the stew.
He would literally just be stood there, like, just every single time he'd just step back. He'd be like, what's going on? What is this?
Poor Endo.
Just holding his ladle, like, right carefully, like, up in the air, like it's a sword, like, hey, bro.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Can somebody come in the kitchen, please?
Nobody's coming in the kitchen. Oh, Tidy's there.
I'm here.
Tidy's
I'm just
there.
chilling.
Hi, the stew is talking to Endo.
I minor illusion a face onto the stew. Just onto one of the potatoes.
It's a potato. It's a potato. It's a people.
Oh, yes.
Please don't
Okay.
eat me.
Endo's just going to take that one potato out with the ladle, and he's going to get a cloth. He's going to dry it off and clean it, and he's going to be like, "I'm very sorry, Mr. Potato. I don't know what is happening, but I won't hurt you."
A minor illusion a face onto another potato in his stew.
Okay, why
I
is
will
this
repeat this as many
happening?
times as necessary.
Why? What is happening? All the potatoes are people. Somebody help me!
Doing I'll leave the training room and just walk around the corner and just be like, what on earth is going on?
The vegetables are alive, Doramaya.
Gideon just looks very like leans against the wall very casually when Jeremy walks by. Like, I'm not doing anything.
They're smiling and they're talking, and I'm afraid.
They don't talk, and just to prove it, I'll just use the tip of my dagger just to just eat the potato.
No, 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 no.
I can just
you
message
can't.
on Jeremiah and go,
Look, see, it's alive. It's alive.
I can't see because I'm crying.
Don't hurt them, Endo. I won't hurt
Well,
them.
spooky season's started with a bang.
Endo, mate. They are just veg. They don't talk.
They have been talking to me for a very long time, Jeremiah.
Mate, you really need to get into that training room instead. You know.
This one smiled.
The potato gives Jeremiah a look of horror.
See? Look. Don't offend the potatoes.
I just turn around to Endo and just go, look, mate, come with me, and we'll get you in the training room, and you can hit those the dummies with it to work out all this stress, because apparently cooking is very stressful for you at the moment.
I'm really hungry, but I don't want to eat any of the vegetable people.
Come on, into the training room.
If you think that is best. He just puts his little ladle back down, but he makes sure that it's leaning up, and it's not near anything hot, and he just turns the little potato up so that it can see over the top of the ladle. There you go, potato friend. I'm very sorry. I will not eat today. I'm gonna go now.
Oh no.
So he's just gonna walk out and follow Durham out.
Oh God.
Very nervous, very worried.
Oh, see, this is what I love about D&D. At no point today when I was planning a session did I think there's going to be talking potatoes. But, you know...
The joys of D&D.
Okay.
I'll enjoy it. Go, Adri.
Mm-hmm.
We need to have a word with Endo about cooking.
Why is that?
It's getting to him recently. The spirit had to talk to him, apparently.
Oh, I've had good talk to vegetables all the time.
Really?
Really? I was borrowed some of Tide's cookies the other day and had a good chat to a broccoli.
That would make sense for Tide.
I've just got a sausage party in my head right now.
Amazing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel bad now, so I would give Endo like some rations or something that I'd got on me so that he could eat something that wasn't the talking potato.
Well, thankfully, he's already got still, I think, inspiration from something else. So he doesn't need his inspiration or whatever from his food. I think he got inspiration from his food or something. I'm not sure.
I think we had a meal when we came back after our last journey. So we all got because I have inspiration as well at the moment.
Yeah. So that'll be nice. And Endo will just turn to Gideon. And go, thank you, Gideon. I think there's something wrong with Talaska's kitchen.
Well, I'm sure it will have sorted itself out by the time we next try and use it. Maybe it was just a one-off.
But I'm scared now. I don't want us to go back in there. It's obviously something very peculiar that is going on.
Well, I mean, it is the season, isn't it? You never heard like creepy things at this time of year.
Wait, what? What do you mean, creepy things?
Nothing.
Nothing. What creepy things? What is happening?
Well, sometimes just at this time of year, harvest time, sometimes the vegetables just sort of take on a life of their own, but it's always fine. It always sort of resolves itself. You don't need to worry.
At this, Endo's not even he's not even able to speak. He's just looking straight at you. The minute you said vegetables like come to life, he's just horrified, and he's just gone drip white, and his eyes are uncharacteristically and like non-ethnicity wise like wider than usual, and he's just looking at you like
Gideon, get ready to catch him.
As Endo is stood with his back to
Who can catch him?
Talaska, she kind of comes up to you and just kind of, in passing, pops her hand on his shoulder, not realising obviously that he is, traumatised. She's like, there you are.
Hey, you do this! You nearly kill Endo! He's got his hands up like he's doing kung fu or something. He's just like,
all right.
no! Endo is very, very nervous and very stressed out. Your vegetables in the kitchen were talking to him, and then Gideon started talking about other vegetables that come to life every year, and I'm really scared now.
Talaska kind of looks from Endo to Gideon, like, just kind of rolling her eyes, like, really? Vegetables coming to life, is it?
Just for one night only.
And she kind of like does a little bit of a smirk, and she's like, well, I'm sure everything will resolve itself, won't it, Gideon?
Yes, absolutely won't happen again.
Endo is never going to eat a potato again.
And I completely trust you will state that. And she's kind of like, clearly she does not trust that you will state that. However, if we are all here, and she kind of like glances around to make sure everybody's stood around, there may be a problem in town.
There's a problem in the kitchen. He's talking potatoes.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that little girl you brought back with you last time, she isn't here.
Where did she go?
She went to the festival in town, and I haven't seen her since. Some of the parents of the other children have been in. Apparently, they are missing too. They've offered 400 gold for you to investigate.
And Endo will try and find his little friend.
Hearing that, I'll just walk into my room and just go, right, weapons.
Endo walks into the kitchen very, very sheepishly after hearing like the mic going, right, weapons. And Endo's just like looking at the potato peeler. And he's thinking,
Look at the potato. Of all the potatoes he's murdered.
This could be a potato-y situation with the children missing and the vegetables come alive every once a year, from what Gideon said. So he's thinking that he may need to take some kind of potato-y type weapon. So he's going to get the potato peeler and he's just going to tuck it into his little nappy.
Okay.
And he's going to walk out of the kitchen. He's like, "Okay, I'm ready for this vegetable horrorful, like, strange day." And he just taps
okay.
his little potato peeler.
Do you know anything else apart from that kids are missing, Telescar?
Well, it's the Happy Jack Carnival. That much I know. He brought his funhouse to town. As you say, Gideon, it's the season.
You heard me say that? Okay. Like, she's clearly, Gideon is very scared of Telescar, just FYI. So, scary things, creepy things, kids missing.
Can you roll me a history check, Gideon?
Okay. $21.
Okay, so as soon as Telescar says the name Happy Jack, you're like, oh, okay, you know this person, okay? You know he is a clown called Happy Jack, that he and his zoo-like attraction travel from town to town. You know that he's only ever seen in his white face makeup. He is never seen without that. And you saw him once, you remember, when you were younger. Only then, he was going by Von Zarevich the Magnificent. Calm yourself,
my
Han.
God.
Calm yourself.
Oh my god!
I knew it. I knew when I said the name, you'd be like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
We're fighting Strahd. We're fighting
Not fighting
Strahd.
Strahd, it's fine.
OC, nobody try and pickpocket this guy. Just saying.
Is that the voice of experience there, by the way, Dex?
No. Just obviously he's probably a very dangerous individual. He's gonna notice.
I mean, if you tried to pickpocket him, it'd probably just be like, when they pull out the handkerchief and it just goes on and on and on and on. You'd be stood there for ages with different coloured hankies coming out of his pocket.
Or he just looks down at me and just goes,
Yeah. So that is what you know about the Happy Jack Carnival.
Well, I've just had to reload Roll20 for the third time, because every time I move my character, the screen ends up going off for some strange reason, and there's something weird happening with the dynamic lighting. So, yeah. I'll just leave that there with everybody.
Has anyone else heard of this
So
happy?
Telescar.
Sorry.
I certainly haven't heard of this person.
So everybody, if you think your character might know something about it, you can roll history checks, and I will tell you how much of what Gideon knows you guys know. Because Gideon pretty much knows everything with that roll.
Yeah.
I'll know absolutely nothing about Happy Jack. This is the first I've heard of him because I'm more in the wilds. Don't actually tend to.
Okay.
I mean, Endo might just do a roll just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Because obviously he's worked in a fair few towns, but he's not really done anything in terms of festivals. But he may have heard word of mouth of those. I don't know.
So you pretty much know everything that Gideon knows, with the exception of the Von Zarevich the Magnificent. You don't know. You didn't see him when you were younger. You don't know that name.
The only thing I didn't know, obviously, was that it was a weird potato day where they come alive and kill people.
So about the carnival, what you know is that it's run by Happy Jack. He has a zoo-like attraction that travels around, and he is a clown with white makeup on his face.
Yeah. So obviously, because I've travelled from town to town doing menial work, I would have eventually bumped into this.
Yeah, you may not have visited the carnival, but you are aware of it being in the town.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I've been to this carnival when I was younger, once. It's all. I don't remember that much, but I think I saw this person once. It's some sort of clown, but he had a different name back then. Does anybody else not like clowns, or is that just me?
I think Endo remembers there was like animals and things in some of the towns that he visited all the time each year. There was like a festival thing. I never went to it, but it seemed nice. I didn't know about the talking potato situation every year though.
I turn to Gideon and just go, ultimately, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Do potatoes bleed?
Pascal's just like, well, I trust that you will be able to deal with this. If you head into town, then you can't miss this carnival. Not my kind of thing. And she starts heading off into her room and locks the door. Because it's always locked, that door.
Such a social lady. I'm down for an explore though. I don't love clowns, but I don't hate them really.
I don't like
Never
children,
really
so
seen
it's
them.
going to go well.
Endo likes clowns. They make funny faces and they make him happy.
Gideon just gives him a very odd look.
They do juggling and they do tricks and they do magic and things. Not that weird magic that you do, Gideon. They do like fun magic. And
I can do fun magic.
they don't do weird skeleton things.
Well, all right then. Don't have to
And
be
they have
mean
and
about it.
they have nice treats as well.
We're getting the sassy Gideon tonight, then, are we? Okay.
Endo don't have a mean bone in his body.
I
Killed all
really.
the potatoes though.
Never gonna look at another potato the same way. He's gonna be constantly checking every potato now for the rest of his life. He's gonna be stood there talking to him for a few minutes to make
Oh,
sure they're
God.
animated. People are gonna think he's a right nutter.
When he comes across people cooking them, he's going to be like, no! I'm trying to like dive
Good
in the
chance
way.
to hit the potato.
You two have done a right job on poor Endo, haven't you? Honestly.
So what are you heading out into the town, or is there anything
No,
you want to do in the HQ to get any benefits? If you haven't already?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't care about the potatoes. I'm gonna eat the stew.
Okay.
Endo is worried about the young like servant girl that we got. I
She's
hope
called
she's
Tathra.
okay. The small one.
Yeah,
That's
she has a
right.
name, yeah.
Smiley.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before we leave.
Okie dokie.
I swear to God, I thought you were going to say Mage Hand. I was just going to bite into my pizza, and then I thought, oh God, here we go. I nearly spat it out.
The second if I get another cantrip, I am 100% getting Mage Hand, and it's going to be skeletal, and it's going to do lots of things to Endo.
It is not.
That sounds very dodgy there.
It will fight Hugh's nice Mage Hand. Okay, because Hugh's Mage Hand is the only one that can touch Endo.
Well, anyway, are we...
That came out wrong. Okay.
Moving quickly on.
Like, edit that bit. That came out wrong.
Let's just go for and find his children, shall we?
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Endo ready.
Yeah, ready.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. So, we don't have a map. Well, we do have a map for Daggerford, but it's just the main thing. As you kind of leave the HQ, it's not difficult to find the carnival. There are posters all over town. There are like people, loads of excited children and things rushing towards an area that you can see that's got red, green, and blue flashing lights. That you can smell the sweets and the food and things, along with the faint notes of a pipe organ that seems to be dancing on the air as it's kind of drawing you towards this carnival. As you get closer, there is a group of what looks like extremely concerned people who, as you're kind of wandering down, bear in mind you're all armed, although no, Endo is armed now, I guess, with his potato peeler. One of them kind of rushes over and is like, oh goodness, are you adventurers?
We are.
Oh, thank God. Guys, yes, quick! And like all the other like people come over. They're like, oh, are you going into the carnival? Our children went in there. We're so scared. We don't want to go in. We don't want to make Happy Jack mad. But we need to get our children back. You please go in and save them. We went to that guild in town. What they called? And they're like kind of obviously like looking around trying to, and they're like, oh, I don't remember. We went there, but they haven't shown up yet. Would you be able to help? We'll give you the reward we offered them.
We are from the Nameless Guild.
That's the one. Weird name for a guild, but yeah, we'll give you 400 each if you can go in there and get our children back. I know it seems like it's just a fun house, but there's a lot of strange things in there.
So why would you let your kids go in without you?
Well, they're children and they were eager and they ran ahead, and that Happy Jack, he's like, he lures them in there when we're not paying attention sometimes.
What do you mean he lured them in there? What, like, does he have sweets?
Yes, actually.
Oh, what kind of sweets?
Endo.
What is wrong?
They might
So-
be magical sweets.
Oh no, we will help them. Who would do that to a child? That is not nice.
Roughly where do you think these children have gone?
And he, like, the parent kind of, the one that's been speaking, raises his eyebrow, turns and points behind him, and there is a massive, like, tent thing with a big grinning clown on, and the mouth of the clown is the door, and he's like, probably in there, to be honest.
Oh God, yeah.
What a strange looking door.
And how many children are we talking here?
Well, I mean, just from us, there's 8. And I know that there were possibly a couple more. A little girl, she looked like an urchin.
Yeah, she kind of is ours, I guess, now.
She's our friend. We rescued her.
Oh dear, well, yes, she was following along as he was throwing the candy behind the horse.
We will help them all. I can't let that little girl get hurt. I promised I will protect her.
Just be careful. It may seem like fun, but I'm not sure it is.
Endo is always careful. And when he says that, he just like stands up like a little bit like taller and puts his chest out.
We'll do that, Endo. You might fall over one day. And I'll just go. Thanks for the information, and we'll try and find these children as soon as we can.
Oh, thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Let's go.
Okay, so as you move kind of closer towards the fun house, surrounding it there are several different like food stands and things that have set up. Each of the vendor stands have got mechanical humanoid type robots behind them that, by the look of it, if you pop a coin of some description in a slot on the stand, they will hand you various different treats. And there is a woman, kind of an old, ugly looking woman, stood. I may have a handout. Do I have a handout for her? I do not. Who is standing by the organ. She is obviously trying to not lure, but trying to draw the attention of people to the funhouse. She stood just by the entrance, by what looks to be some sort of cart that is on 2 rails that seem to lead to nowhere.
Can I check out the cart as we're walking towards it? Like, what am I seeing?
So what you are seeing as you walk up, it's at the entrance of the funhouse, but does not go inside it. It is what looks like a roller coaster type cart that is on rails. It's almost like you know, I don't know if you go to theme parks, but you know when you go to theme parks and they have the test car for you to sit in and make sure like, oh, I fit in this seat kind of thing. And it's on really short rails that obviously don't go anywhere. It's like that.
Okay,
right
I thought you meant there's some kind of like magic car portal. I was very intrigued. Okay, cool.
After our last session, I wouldn't blame me for thinking along those lines there, Tide. Yeah, that was some wicked call.
What would you like to do?
Endo can smell sweets and treats and things.
Okay.
And Endo is a little bit tired. So I think Endo is going to see about following his little nose and getting a little treat or a snack.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the lady and just ask her if she's seen.
Okay. Well,
what she knows about these children.
okay. Well, we'll just do the endo thing first. Okay.
I was just going to ask how many little.
So as you kind of wander closer, you see that there's about 5 different food carts that are around it. There is one that is labelled Feather Candy, which as you're looking at it, it looks like it's a cotton candy store. There is Sweet Dogs, which are corn dogs. Sticky Corn, which it looks like caramel corn to you. Candied apples. And deep fried fruit pies.
Okay, Endo's gonna like just put a coin in every single one. Like all giddy and hungry, he's just gonna like walk up to each one and just plop a coin in. Then
okay, so they take a silver coin each.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got plenty of money.
Okay, yep. So you get one of each of those things then.
In fact, 5 coins in each. And he's gonna like have it all on his like left arm. His left arm's gonna be up against his belly, and he's just gonna have all these things, all these like treats on his left
none
forearm.
of those talk to you then.
What? No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Lucky for you, Gideon is too busy staring down at the ground, trying not to look at the clowns.
Okay.
So anyway, just quickly, he's like grabbing all these things, and the favorite thing is the deep fried pie. And I'm assuming did you say fruit pie?
It is a fruit pie, yes.
Yeah, he has a massive thing for those things. So he's just like nommed like 2 of them already, and he's just like the cartoon sort of like shove into the mouth sort of situation, and he's just got loads of like cherry juice around his mouth and sugar and yeah, he's happy.
Okay.
So Endo's just stood there like.
Okie dokie.
I think as he's nomming this, I think I'd probably turn to Gideon and go, "Do we trust this food?"
Wait,
just watching
what?
in horror.
What do you
I
mean,
certainly
tides?
wasn't trusting
What?
it.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't eat that, Endo.
what?
I
Why?
wouldn't not eat it,
What?
but
Why? Why? What? Oh no! What is wrong with Endo's food?
well, it is food provided by people that are abducting children, so
It
They have
is
a point.
children. Oh my god! It tastes like fruit, but it's children. I did not know children tasted like fruit. Oh
That's not
no!
what they. That's not what they said, and
What is Endo doing? Oh!
I don't think anything will be the same ever again now in this after this session.
Help Endo!
Anyway, while Endo is crying,
Endo's gonna have a flipping heart attack at this rate.
Jeremy, you have wandered over to the old woman, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, as you kind of come over, she like looks up from what she's doing and gives you a bit of a grin. It's a little bit of a creepy grin, but like, yeah, she's trying to look welcoming.
Have you heard of any children going missing around here?
Missing? Of course not. They're enjoying themselves in the funhouse.
Oh, so you know where they are then? Can you take me to them then, please?
Into the cart.
Can I insight her to see? Because obviously I can see this cart's going absolutely nowhere.
So you're checking whether she's telling you the truth about the cart going.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Because I was born yesterday.
I like how you started that. I wasn't, but yes, I was actually. Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's a quote right there. I wasn't born yesterday. Yes, I was.
Yeah, somebody needs to add that in the quotes. Yeah, she's just kind of indicating towards the cart. Looks like there doesn't seem to be any deception in what she's saying.
Guys, over here.
I'll sidle along. I'm down for a ride in a magic cart.
Apparently, this is the way to find the children.
would we all be able to fit in this cart? Like, how big's the cart? We've got Endo.
All right, careful. Whoa.
Well, I mean, it was meant to be like an amusement cart ride cart, surely, right? And there's four.
So there
for
are
an
four.
adult.
So there's 4 seats on it. So.
Okay.
So
you
Endo's
wouldn't-
probably going to take up
Endo
2.
would take up, like 1 row almost would just be Endo. Sorry, Endo.
At this point, I don't know what Gideon's doing, but like someone wandered over there to Durhamire, but like Endo's just stood there with all this pie stuff around his face, looking at anyone who knows magic. It's like, can somebody use some kind of non-scary magic to try and find out what Endo has done?
I go over to Endo.
This is going to be mean, isn't it?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And I can do non-scary magic, and I like just sort of like cross my arms over Endo's like eyes, and then move one hand down to like his mouth and close my eyes and like look like I'm really concentrating, and then I go, right. Well,
What is it, Gideon? What is it? Tell me.
I think you're going to be fine, Endo. I think it's fine.
Oh, thank you, Gideon. Oh my god.
Just FYI, I did not cast a single thing then.
Yeah.
I was just pretending.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Gideon. Would you like a pie?
No, clowns make me feel a bit sick. I don't really want to eat anything.
It's okay, Endo will protect you from the clowns as long as you protect me from the strange food today.
I can do that, Endo.
Okay. Are we going on this ride?
Are the clowns at the end of that ride? I asked the woman.
The woman kind of like grins again, like she's like, "It's a fun house. There's all sorts at the end of that ride. But you may see Happy Jack if you're lucky."
Are there any talking potatoes on that ride, lady?
And she said that she like looks utterly confused, and she's like, "Talking potatoes? Can't say we've got any of them."
Come on, Gideon. We can go on this ride. I will cover your eyes. As he stood there with like loads of cherry pie filling all over one hand, covered in like glazed sugar as well. He's like just holding his hand up over your eyes.
Oh, am I invisible? Am I invisible?
Yes. Shh. No clowns will see you.
Okay, who's getting on the cart first? Because you can't all fit together.
I'll be on it, having fully swallowed the hook line.
Okay.
Hook.
So we can fit one more person and one endo, or we can fit 3 other people and no endo.
One endo. He's not a model of car.
I
I would say the one more in endo, and then the
Other 2.
the other 2 last.
Okay. So who's going with endo?
Who's
I'm
already
happy
in?
either way.
It's just Jeremy in there at the moment, right? Jeremy and Endo.
Just Jeremy and Endo, yeah.
Endo will just saunter up to it and be like, "Come on, Jeremiah, you can share some of my treats if you want." And then he just plops his little butt, well, his big butt,
Tries to,
on the back seat, and just like leans forward a little bit with his left forearm moving, so that you can like grab candy floss or whatever you want.
How many does this cart suddenly like do a wheelie or something?
It's definitely as he sits down, you definitely feel the front part of it like raise up a little bit. It is fastened to the tracks, so it can't like lift up too high, but yeah.
I just had a thought, OC, Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Will my car even move? Because if it doesn't, it could turn out to be actually quite advantageous in that they may have to use the other cart.
There's only one cart.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. I
Okay,
was thinking
so
that there was 2 carts that was going to push the other one, so we'd all be together like in a Scooby-Doo film.
okay. One more person then.
Well, I'd say that Gideon or Tide, one of you 2, because then we'll have, not that I'm expecting danger straight away, but we'll have at least 2 fighters in the first one and 1 fighter in the second one. So one of you guys, if I stay back, so if one of you guys goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds logical.
Yeah. I don't mind, Tide.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll go first. I'll go with Endo.
Okay.
Just to keep him. Well, I'm not going to say sane because I can't promise that, but I'll provide entertainment.
Tide, would you like some treats?
No, thanks, dude. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. So as you sit in, the old woman kind of moves to start to fasten a safety harness. So she like pushes it down on Jeremiah and Tide's thing, absolutely fine, and then comes to Endo, and you can see her kind of like looking at the like, because it's like a bar that you pull down. She's like looking at the bar, looking at Endo like, and then starts pushing this bar like down onto Endo as much as she can. It barely moves. It like moves a tiny little bit, and she's like, that'll do. And as she steps away, the people at the front, not so much Endo, but the people at the front would see that the rails have started to grow out of the front of the cart, where it's attached to the
Oh,
rails,
it's a.
and it
No. It's a wasn't done it situation, isn't it? This one.
the rails shoot off as they start to manifest and go not where you anticipated them to start with. You thought, oh, okay, they're going to go in the front of the funhouse. It doesn't. It shoots off, and the cart sets off at extreme speeds, and you're doing loops and barrel rolls and corkscrews and really high speed turns, and then it spins kind of back around and shoots into the mouth of the front of the funhouse, where a bright light flashes as you enter in. And 1 second, I need to move you over.
The question is, what's happening to Endo's content at this moment in time? Because it's only been launched.
Oh, he would keep hold of them and like probably put his right hand over the top, so he'll just be smiling. He's never been on something like this before, so he'll just be loving it. And like holding on to all his treats and making sure nothing just goes flying off.
So the cart then pulls up in what looks to be a waiting room of some kind. Can you... Oh, who has a constitution score of 15 or less?
Me.
I have less than 15. It's easy to say.
Yeah, I've got... is it the thing at the top? Constitution? Yep. Yeah. Endo's got 13 and it says +1 in the little box.
Can you all make me constitution saving throws, please?
I have 12. So, yeah. Oh, that's not too bad.
Endo's fine.
Endo's is very good, yeah.
Those pies, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
padding.
Endo, as you kind of get off the cart at the other side, you're completely fine. It's like nothing's actually happened to you. You've still got hold of all your food. You're like, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Same with Tide. You know, you've been on worse trips than this, right, Tide?
Oh, nice.
Jeremiah, however, you were sat at the front. You maybe weren't quite anticipating it to be as spinny as it was. And as you come off, you feel utterly sick. You start to throw up, and you have to rest against the wall for a few minutes to try and compose yourself.
Yeah, I'll have walked over here, just probably leaving a trail as I
Oh, gross.
think about just like, yeah.
As you guys...
I love the little car. It looks awesome.
As you guys get off, the car starts reversing and goes back to get Gideon and Airdrie. I'm assuming you guys jumping.
I was going to ask, but I was letting that whole sequence run through.
Mm-hmm.
While she was plugging everybody into the cart the first time,
Mm-hmm.
would I have been able to, like, was she sitting at like a stand thing before?
She was stood by an organ, basically. She was like an organ grinder. She was making the music to get people to come to...
Okay, cool. No, I was just going to see if there was anything I could maybe spy that she'd like left around that could also...
Nothing
like
that you can
keys or
spot.
anything.
No keys or anything like that.
And when they whizzed off, did we kind of see what happens, or does it almost just like they vanish in front of us and?
So no, you saw the track kind of manifest in front of them as they zoomed off, and then you saw them disappear through the mouth of the funhouse.
Okay, cool.
Endo would just.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so
sorry.
I'm assuming. Are you jumping on the cart? I just want to get you all in one place rather than...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you get in. Again, she's kind of like... She's very old, right? So she's slowly kind of pulling the bar down. Not struggling at all with you guys. Obviously, you're both very, very slender. So she like holds it down and she's like, have fun. And then steps back as the cart zooms off and does the same thing as you pull into the station. If you have a... constitution of less than 15, please make a constitution saving throw. Gideon, you are fine. Adri, this is not your bag. You are not a fan of this situation, and you also find yourself feeling extremely sick and
It's just not an elf thing,
throwing
apparently.
up. Yeah, it's not an elf
Why
thing.
is it? Why is it as elves? Honestly,
And you are
I
now
mean,
in
Gideon's
the
fine.
Half.
Yeah.
Must be because only a half elf.
So you now all find yourself. You should be able to all see yourself and move and things.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Endo's just
Yeah.
rubbing Duramir's back. Like, okay, Duram, are you sure you don't want any pie?
Oh God.
I just look at Endo briefly and just go, "Would you eat pie after a ride like that?"
Endo was eating pie on the ride like that. What are you talking about?
I just shake my head and go, "Absolute madman, you."
At this point, Endo's almost finished most of his treats, so just wanted to put that out there.
Okie dokie. You have all found yourself in what looks like a large waiting room. These here are red velvet ropes that are kind of like across the room, obviously like for a queue, but there is no queue currently. It looks quite run down. It wasn't necessarily what you were expecting. You thought you were going to come in here and it would be quite brightly coloured and things like that. It looks a bit dilapidated and things. There are a large door. There's a large door here. If I'm on the right layer, I am. And there is a. Don't look, Gideon. There is a painting of a clown hanging above the door, and a paper banner dangles from its teeth that reads, "Welcome to the Funhouse."
Oh, I hate those things.
There are 2 tables here that have got lots of loose paper and things, and they are by another door here that says, "Only Happy Jack personnel beyond this point."
What does that sign say?
Which
That's where
sign?
we need to go.
No, that one there.
Okay, so you're looking at that. That is a 10-foot
No,
square.
no. It's Endo's roleplay. He can't read. He's asking
Well,
the
you
group.
can't. You shouldn't actually be able to see that at the moment anyway, because I haven't
Oh,
described it. So,
I am very, very sorry. I apologize. It's
Amazing.
that excellent, amazing Endo vision that accidentally saw something.
Should we, Gideon? I know you don't like clowns, but should we go into that door and then try and find these children?
Mm-hmm. Just looking terrified, not looking at it, and just like trying to hide behind Endo. Actually, that'd be a good thing to do because Endo's so big, I wouldn't be able to see.
Can I mean, I'm going to cast minor illusion on the portrait and make it a picture of Endo. Oh no, actually, I make it a picture of a talking potato.
amazing.
Is this a trapdoor?
It is a trapdoor, yes.
Can I try and take a sneaky peek?
As you kind of like bend down to lift it up, it is firmly locked.
Suspicious.
Tide, what trouble are you causing now?
There's a trapdoor. It's locked. I don't know if you fancy having a little play with the lock. Duramir.
You want me to have a go? I got a set of tools that may help.
Wait, I don't want to go through. I just want to have a look. You know, like who knows what we might find.
You do know what to say about curiosity and felines, right?
Yeah, we're great at it. What are you on about? What?
Look, I'll get the lock of everything, okay? And we'll see there's anything in there. I'm gonna try and open that lock now.
Okay.
What is it? Dex plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nope. On a 7, that's not good enough.
No. It does not
Nope.
budge.
That lock is staying locked.
Well, I look disappointed, but I wander back.
Does anybody else like to look at anything else in the room?
Can I have a look at the papers that are on the
You can.
like next to where I'm standing?
Yep, you don't need to make a check or anything. It's quite obvious what they all are. So as you're kind of like having a look, it seems to be lots of like posters and pamphlets that are advertising the Funhouse attractions. So there are quite a few on there. There's all various different, like the world's best baker Lucy, magician extraordinaire Cover, no fish can outswim his cast Biggs. Then there is an explosion of fun Thalon, and she'll take your voice away Zelixi. Wendrix, no truant kids on his watch. And finally, Akshay, Survivor and Tracker Supreme. They seem to be all like things that would have possibly been in the Funhouse at some point, like employees. But as you're kind of looking at them, you're like, okay, yeah, some of them seem, magician extraordinaire. That seems normal for a Funhouse, but Survivor and Tracker Supreme, maybe not. No truant kids on his watch. That seems a little bit strange. So, like, almost amongst the normal ones that you would expect to see, there are some strange ones there too.
I would
What you're
relay that
thinking.
information to everybody, what was in the letters.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Who was Zelixi again?
Take away your
Zelixi,
voice.
she'll take away your voice. Or she'll take your voice away.
So keep an eye out for her.
Yeah. What am I without my mockery?
Right?
So where are we going? Where is all the peoples? This place
See
does not
that-
look like anybody has been here recently.
Through that big door, I think, Endo.
Okay. Gideon, are you able to follow me so you don't look at the strange thing that you find upsetting?
Yeah, thanks, Endo.
You just stay behind Endo's chunk.
Airdrie, you're standing by the big polka dot box. Are you wanting to do something with that?
No,
No? Okay.
I was just waiting for everyone to get ready.
Is it a box that's got any openings on it at all?
It's a white wooden box.
And this is just velvet rope, right?
Yeah, you can step
Ah.
over it or
Yeah, I was gonna
Or go
duck
under it,
I
yeah.
don't know why everyone's zigzagging around. I'm just gonna
They
step
just-
under.
Listen. We British love a queue, okay? So if they can see an opportunity to queue, we're all for it.
Yes.
Even if
Oh,
there's
damn it,
nobody
you
there, we're
Australian.
like, listen, we'll form the queue. The queue is us, okay?
But sure, I'll give the box a bit of a push just to see how heavy it is.
As you kind of push it, it bursts open. It doesn't cause you any harm or anything. And standing there is a hippo. And in his mouth, he is holding a sign that says, "Welcome to Happy Jacks." And he starts like balancing up on his back legs and like then standing on one foot. He's obviously doing like little tricks that he's been taught.
Oh, that is like an endo kind of animal. Normal size.
Can you roll me a animal handling check, please, Airdrie?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Oh wow.
Oh, dear.
Wow!
I love the goals tonight. Gotta say.
It's okay.
You can see that he has something else that's like a sticker stuck onto him, but you can't get close enough to make it out.
All right. Guys, there's something stuck to this animal. I don't know if it's worth looking at, but does anyone else just want to have a look at it? Because I don't like this animal.
Yeah, I'll have a go.
Okay.
Endo will try as well after Jeremiah.
Okay.
Animal handling again. Better.
Okay, no. So as you're kind of like trying to lean right in to have a look at this name tag, the hippo is not happy, right? You've got too close, and he attempts to nip at you. Let me just... Where is his sheet? What is his plus? I am assuming an 11 does not hit.
No, it isn't.
Okay, then you were fine.
He seems a bit cranky.
Maybe it's the way you approach him. But
Okay.
Endo's just got one pie left, and he's going to hold the pie in his hand. He's just going to go, hello,
Okay, animal handling.
with one hand just sticking out.
Okay, so as you kind of like offer up the pie and go hello, like he kind of like sniffs it, drops the sign that he's got in his mouth, and starts eating the pie. And you can read that it looks to be his name tag, and he's called Bubby.
Oh, the Endo's just stroking him while he's nomming on this pie. He's like, hello, but Endo can't read very well. So he's going to basically say to the other people, can anybody read the name tag, or the tag, please, while I just, like, try and keep the creature happy?
Yeah, so anybody now that would look at it would be able to read it. You don't need to do a check.
I'll just like glance over at the tag now that it's actually visible.
Yep, so it is just his name tag, and it says Bubby.
Oh, that's a nice, cute name. Hello, Bubby. I'm Endo.
He
Shall we?
finishes eating the pie and then picks up the sign again and has it in his mouth again.
Oh, I don't think he wants to be friends. Well, I hope he enjoyed my pie. Bye-bye,
Shall
Bubs.
we get this show on the road, guys?
As you say bye-bye to the hippo, he like goes back up on his back legs and waves one of his front legs at you.
Oh. Endo waves back like frantically with his sticky pie-covered sugared hand.
Screw the orphan. Can we take this hippo home?
I have visions of Endo riding it back to the base.
I don't know this orphan. I want the hippo, man.
I just love how Todd just like stuff the children. We just take this animal instead. Yeah, Todd's gonna love having a wild animal in the house.
It could be Endo's battle chunk, so he could ride it into battle.
Oh my god, yes.
Okie
We'll come
dokie.
back to you, Bubby.
So you're going...
At this point, Anna just walked up and just kicked the door in front of us, just try and open it. Be like,
Okay.
"We're here for a job, guys."
I love that Gideon moves away. That is... Yes. She's just like
Where's
under
the-
the thing like, nah, I'm not about that life.
I am not
For the
about going
minute,
anywhere
just-
first.
Eat Jeremiah's leg.
Okay, as you look into this room, you can see it has... nope, sorry, you cannot walk over that. These are quite high wooden
barriers that seem to be causing it to be like a wraparound room. Again, it looks like a queue, but this is one that you would not be able to jump by going under or over the barrier. The phrase "Happy Jack loves you" and images of screaming and laughing demons are painted all on the walls of this area.
Oh, Jesus.
They bring kids in there, in here? Okay.
Airdrie,
Yeah.
can you please...
Yep. I was going to say she's pulled out 2 of her one of her daggers now anyway.
Yep.
Just having it in the hand.
When you step forward, a puff of gas drops down from above you. And can you roll me a d4, please?
D4, that I can.
That is a 2. Okay. So as you step forward, you have clearly activated some sort of trap in this room. And this gas kind of pours down from above you. And all of a sudden, to everybody else, Airdrie just starts screaming in absolute terror as Airdrie, in your head, you can see a giant clown who is trying to step on you with its giant red floppy shoes, chasing you through a land made of candy canes, gumdrops, and caramel lakes.
Oh my god.
Okay. So have I been like charmed or something?
So you are under the effects of the Phantasmal Force spell for 1 minute.
Okay.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna,
Audrey.
being nice to Adri, I'm just gonna try and just
So
tap her on her
she's
shoulder.
running
and
into
be like,
walls. Bounce, bounce, bang, bang, run. She went through the wall.
Jeremiah, you have just stepped on a trap. Can you please roll me a d4? Nobody has deactivated it. It's still there.
Yeah. That's why I'm nodding. Anyway,
You are now suffering the effects of dissonant whispers. You can hear the haunting music of an organ grinder and the maniacal hooting of a monkey. If you hear any of these sounds again, you will be terrified by them, and you'll have to do a saving throw to stop from being afraid. So Airdrie is now running around like a lunatic. Jeremiah is now being basically deafened by the sound of an organ grinder and a monkey hooting.
Endo stops here and he just says to Tide and Gideon, he's like, I don't know what's going on, guys, but every time someone steps where Jeremiah is, I just hear this weird poof, and then they start acting very strange. I think we need to see if there's anything here that's hurting people and hope they don't hurt themselves until we can turn this off.
Can I think I'll turn to Gid and I'll say, Gid, you got this. And can I climb the wall and kind of go around here to scout a bit further forward?
Yep, so where are you
walls?
hoping to end up? Where Airdrie is, basically. You wanted to go here, did you say?
I'm like climbing the walls because I've got climb speed.
So these barriers are floor to ceiling, so you could climb probably and land like here-ish. But obviously you'd have to be climbing the ceiling to be able to get to here.
Oh, I'd love to climb on the ceiling. I'd love that. Full MI6 style.
While he does that, can I just roll perception?
You can, yeah.
And see if Endo notices absolutely anything out of the ordinary, like weird things sticking out of the walls, on the floor.
Okay, so you can see as you're like looking at this area here, which is all you can see at the minute anyway, because you can't see past. Looking up, you can see that there's like a small hole in the roof, which seems to be where some form of gas is coming out of.
Oh dear. Tide, can you stand on my shoulders and stick your tail in that hole up there?
Dude, I can climb this wall, dude. Can I climb onto the ceiling and like smash the thing?
So you wouldn't be able to smash it, no. You can make a dex check once you're up there to try and deactivate it, though.
That'll do. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to scamper up the wall. And
Da, da, da,
that's a
da,
dexterity
da.
check, please.
Love it.
Oh no.
That is a fail, unfortunately. But because you are not stood on the floor, you have not activated the trap.
Did I get it?
You did not.
Did I get it, guys? Do I know I didn't get it, Lynn?
You know that nothing, like, you know, you didn't hear a click, you didn't hear any kind of indication that, oh, maybe I've done something here. You just kind of stuck your fingers in, wiggled them about a bit. So it's up to you to decide whether you would think, oh, yeah, I got it, or not.
Not sure, guys. Maybe avoid that patch of ground. Can you guys climb? Come climb, guys.
And Endo can chunk jump, so
Adri, can you roll me a d4, please?
oh
Oh
I was
no!
also, look,
okay
and I
now.
didn't want to technically ask this, but I was like, I did have my dagger in my hand. If I'm freaking out, would I be like slashing around at people or anything?
Oh my god.
No, probably not, because because you think a giant red shoe is about to squash you, which your dagger probably
Wouldn't I
wouldn't
be
do
like,
much.
wouldn't I be trying to stab at that shoe with my dagger in my hand?
If you want to be doing that, you can be. And Durham stood
One
very
D4
close.
did you say?
Yeah, one
I
d4.
know. One D4 did you say? Another D4 did you
Yeah,
say?
another d4. Yeah.
What if Tide keeps crawling along the ceiling above his head?
So
And he's trying to stab up at the,
Yeah.
the clown shit.
just as you're kind of like coming around a little bit from the effects of witnessing this giant clown, you kind of find yourself back in the room again. You're like, oh right, okay, yeah, right, okay. You kind of like look back to look at where Duramir is and Tide kind of scampering along the ceiling, and suddenly all of them morph and become these clowns with razor sharp bloody teeth, and now you would maybe want to swing at them. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is. Adri would just fight first. Yeah.
Yeah, so
She-
I assume, who would you go? I guess you'd go for maybe Jeremy. I guess he's closer, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. she'd
Roll to hit
flick a
with your
at
dagger.
him.
Yeah.
Where am I?
That is
A myth.
Yeah. So Jeremy, you're kind of stood there. The kind of sound of the organ grinder and the monkey and stuff are fading a little bit, and you're like, oh, okay, right, yeah, that was strange, kind of thing. And as you turn to look at Airdrie to probably say, oh, that was a little bit strange, Airdrie throws this dagger at you, just missing you and hitting into the wall behind you.
I'm gonna reach around, pull the dagger out, and just be like, okay, Adri's lost it. Nothing new there then.
That's a very calm reaction. I would have screamed my head off. I'd have been like, what the hell?
I'll just have my ears deafened and things like that and be like, yeah, I'm still just not a moment. I wouldn't say not reacting, but be more of a delayed reaction. Just be like, huh.
So in 10 minutes, he's going to be like, what the hell were you doing that for?
Yeah.
Why do you hate me?
But I'm still seeing them as these things, right?
At the minute, yep, you're still seeing them
Yeah.
as these.
I'm like, get away, demon! Like swinging my hand out.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Hearing you shout, kill demons, I'm just going to use the pommel of the dagger to try and just knock a bit of sense into Adri.
Okay.
Right.
That is very brave. Roll to hit. You're doing an end all like, we're going back here, actually, I think.
Guess that hits you?
Yeah, that does hit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a pommel, so do you want the damage or...
No, we'll just sit you go. I'm not going to have you, like, actually each other. So you smack, definitely not. You smack Airdrie on the head with this, with the pommel of the thing, and Airdrie kind of like that snaps you out of it a little bit. And you can see that it is Jeremiah now. However, he has just smacked you with the pommel of a dagger. So possibly you would still attack him. It is Airdrie after all.
No, she'd recognise his face, although she would see her own dagger in his hand and be like, what the fuck's he got that for?
Just do it at me.
Give it back.
Give it back. How dare
As
you?
say, give it back, I'm going to look up and try and spot where this, where whatever made Adri behave that way
Yep.
came from,
Perception.
and just try and see there's something in the ceiling.
Okay, perception for me.
Why didn't I put expertise in this? 19.
Yep. So you look up and you can see that there's kind of a small hole in the ceiling where the gas has come out of it, which you can have the, obviously you understand, oh, okay, it's the gas that's making us see these things or hear these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Adri's dagger to plug the gas. To
How
plug the
right of
hole.
mind is Adri now?
Pardon?
How right of mind is Adri now?
She's coming back around now. She's fine.
Alright.
As
No,
right
don't-
as ever.
Right, don't do that. I've got a better idea then. I want to get this fucker back. Has anyone got an empty jar with a lid?
Hold on, I think Endo might have something. He's got quite a lot of weird shit in
Let-
his inventory.
I've had a couple of health potions recently, but don't think I kept hold of the jars after.
I'm having a look in
I've
my
got a water skin.
Yeah, I've got a water skin too.
Inventory. Here we go.
I've got
Is there anything
five.
back on the tables in that first room?
I've got 5 sticks of incense, which you can potentially put in a little jar. But I'm pretty sure Lynn's going to say I don't have a jar because it doesn't say I have a jar.
No, you don't have a jar.
See, told
Nice
you.
try, though.
Moving on. I tried.
Yeah. No, I was having a look. I haven't got anything either. Damn it.
I've got a robot arm back scratcher. Ooh, I forgot I had that.
Is there anything out on the tables out where you guys are in that first room? A glass jar or glass even?
Can I go over and have a look if there's anything like that?
Yeah, roll me perception.
That looks like a chest.
If it hasn't become obvious to everyone, I want to set off the trap again, but have the jar over the thing capture the gas and put the lid on it, and you throw it back at whoever did it at the end. Get them with their own medicine.
You do not see anything new.
Can I roll? Sorry, Gideon, go on.
No, I was just going to say there isn't anything in here.
Fair enough. All right. I'll
Can we-
have to skip
how-
that time, unfortunately.
How about if instead of trying to fiddle with the thing in the roof, it seems like you're stepping on pressure plates? Is there any way that we can disable them?
Adri, out the way. Let me have a look.
Am I in the way? Is it tied in the way?
I'm on the
Tied
second,
on
dude.
Endo is just looking at this box here.
It's not a box, it's a trapdoor, it's locked.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I wanted to know. Sorry about that.
Because, Adri, all I know, you step to where you are now, okay? Then you threw the dagger at me. So, therefore, it makes sense that, under your feet is the pressure plate.
Fair enough.
I think maybe there's one here too.
Yeah, there's definitely one there.
So, I'm going to have a look here and see if there's any traps that I can disable.
Yeah, so using your old perception roll, yes, you can see that there is a pressure plate on the floor. You will need to do a dex check to disable it.
Sure, okay. Depth. Yeah. I'll take that. A 22.
22, yep. So you are able to disable the pressure plate that you are looking at.
Right. So that's that one disabled. But is there any? Would I see anything linking these two plates or
No,
not?
they are individual plates that you would have to disable.
Right.
What if Endo jumped on them really, really hard? Could it maybe break it?
I'm not sure that's a
Um,
good idea.
Yeah, maybe not this time, Endo. Good idea though.
I like how everyone in the party does not want Endo to succumb to this crazed gas.
We can't stop you, Ender. That's why.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Can I try and staying on the ceiling? Can I try and scout ahead to see if, when we get to the end of this, there's anything that can turn them off?
Yeah.
Can I do that? I'm gonna go ahead on the ceiling in the hope there's no pressure plates on the ceiling. Guys, this is a long...
That where you are there. Go back.
Yeah.
You can see another hole in the ceiling.
Cool. How can I mark this? There's one here. People won't be able to see me. Can I what can I do? Guys, stay there. Can I keep going ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything here that I can, like a power button or anything?
Nope. Just 1 second.
Okay.
I need to check something.
Oh no.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okie dokie. It's an 11.
That is unfortunately a fail there. 1 second. You take 8 slashing damage as you crawl onto that part of the ceiling. This wall here opens up and what looks like a chainsaw makes its way along this rail here, and it's flailing all over the place and cuts along your back.
Typhoon screams. Shit.
And then it goes back into the wall again.
Immediately upon hearing Tide scream, Endo's going to try and charge through this wall.
Okay. Make a strength check. You're not able to break the wall.
So, Tide would have marked the roof over here, wouldn't he, in some way to say that there was a...
I don't think he actually marked it, no.
I
just said
I made
wait.
a mental note to come back, but
Yeah.
then I got attacked by a big fucking flipping freaking chainsaw. Yeah, I'll come back though, a bit bloodied. Let's go. There's one here.
You okay there, mate? I heard a yell.
Drops of blood dripping onto the pressure plate.
Didn't mark it with blood. Oh god.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Tide. See the blood.
Okay, so you're going to have to be... So are you standing under him and reaching up? Because obviously he's up on the ceiling. So you're standing under him. Directly under him.
No, Duramian, no!
Because if you're directly under him, you're going to need to roll me a d4. And that's the only way you'll be able to reach him.
I'll take the D4. I'll take the D4.
And so are you, Tide, because as he activates it, you both get the gas full on in the face for you, Tide, and it filters down. Oh, and you both get the same thing. You're both deafened by the sound of the organ grinder and the monkey again.
Can I try and
You were saying?
Sorry, go on, Gideon.
can I try and disable this one since
Yes, that's a
our
dex check, please.
most dexterous member of the party is buggered off without doing it?
Yeah, that's a dex
Don't know
check.
what you mean.
Yeah, just leaving two of the party behind. Yeah, that's not. So you're like trying to like press it in, like figure out how the pressure plate is linked to the trap, and you just it's not your skill.
No, not at all.
So you're just not able to figure it out at all and give up in frustration.
Jeremiah, you missed one.
What did you say?
You missed a pressure plate. Little help.
Come back around and just mouth the words. What did you say? I'm still deafened by the at the moment.
I point down at the floor and then like
Down at the floor and try and spot the trap.
Okay, so you know where this trap is. You've already know that there's a
That's
trap
definitely
there, so
one.
it would just be the dex check to disable it.
Julio. Yeah. He did better than me, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, again, you're distracted. You've got this very loud like noise in your ears. You're coughing a little bit from the gas that you've inhaled, and you're just not able to disarm the trap.
I'll just tap Adri on the arm and just go. You point at her, point at the floor, and just do that sort of diagonal motion. Just, oh, you here.
Hey, Andrew's clear of mine now.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to be spoken to. Like, she hasn't been getting regassed. So she'll know what the next one is to step over.
There's a pressure plate.
Yeah, he's shouting. You've got no idea why he's shouting because there's no other noise in here.
I'm like, yeah, got it. Thumbs up. Cool.
Sort out the pressure plate for the other two.
Endo's just like so confused at this moment. He don't know what the hell's going on in this room because he's not too much.
I'll have a go. Rolling a deck, was it?
Can I
check? Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah,
in any
you can
way?
help. Yeah, you could be like, right, don't do this. This is what I did and it didn't work. So yeah, you have advantage because Gideon is helping. You need it.
Oh, all right.
No.
Endo just charges at this wall again because he's still not heard Tide's voice, but all he heard was the scream, so he is a little bit worried.
I think. Oh dear.
Yeah, you run at the wall again.
Fucking hell!
Bash
Excuse my
into
language.
Then like fall. It's almost like your momentum hits it and then bounces you back, and you end up back in here.
Oh god! This is like absolute. I love this. This is so awesome.
I think all that you can hear is Tide is obviously around a couple of corners, just like.
Five nutters in a trapped maze. This is just mental.
I love that this is the entrance to the Funhouse, guys. It's like the bridge all over again, isn't it?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, definitely is. Seeing that Tide is still above the point where the gas came out, I'm gonna try and disable that trap. Now that I'm suffering from the effects of it.
Okay.
So
Dex check again.
Tide, want to help me out here, mate?
Yeah, I'll. I think. Yeah.
Help.
Can I give him the help action?
Yeah, you
just
can. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like fully upside down. My claws are in the ceiling. My hands are. I'm just squealing. I was like, oh, there you go.
You have managed to disable this trap. You
Ah,
hear a click
phew.
and you're like, okay, yeah, that made the same click as the other one did when I disabled that one, so you're pretty confident now that it's fine.
Okay, and then I'll go back round to Adrian and be like, have we not finished it yet? Honestly.
Can't we just step over them?
That would be an option.
Like, we know where they are. Do we need to disable them? Can't we just big step, walk, big step, walk, big step?
So they do, like, the pad or whatever does take up most of the 5 feet, so you'd have to probably jump it.
Okay. Well, I mean, not an issue for Adrian, but
So I've just disabled a third one round the corner there. So there's one less to worry about.
am I having another go?
Can I be like, Adrian, catch me, and I take a step back, and then I like run and try and jump over the thing.
Yeah.
All my like little weedy 19-year-old body.
Yeah,
can
do me an acrobatics, I guess. You can
And
do
I have
this.
to do like a dex thing for catching, or
Yeah, you can do a dex check to catch.
is that a dex
Oh,
saving
dex
throw,
save.
or-
Oh god,
Oh no.
it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Lan, you're on.
No.
Actually,
Oh.
um,
Oh, okay, yeah.
she will be within. I've probably missed this a few times because when she hits it, she'll be within 5 feet of me. Then, won't she?
She will.
Although is this technically an attack? But did you classify this as an attack?
What am I classing as an attack?
When the trap goes off.
Yeah, I guess it is I guess.
Okay, because then I have now taken the feat at the last thing of interception. So, although this doesn't take damage, does it?
No, so it wouldn't. Interception just reduces damage, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
Rose got that. Yeah, so Gideon's like, catch me! Like, runs and jumps, but like, from you looking at it, looks like she hasn't jumped at all. She's just carrying on running, and you're like, okay, at some point she's gonna jump. At some point she's okay, and she just steps on the trap straight in front of you, and you're like, what? Like, look at at what point were you jumping, Gideon? Can you roll a d4, please?
As she was running, would she not be moving faster than the gas would come down?
No. Nice try, though. You are deafened by the sound of the organ grinder and hooting monkey.
At this point, Endo has stood back up and refuses to be smited by a wall
Oh my god.
and runs full charge back at the wall as hard as his
Whoa.
little, like, whoa, I don't know where I've been
Whoa.
there. And where did I go?
Disappeared.
So yeah, he's just gonna like charge full pelt at this wall again. Obviously, this is from further away.
Yeah, okay, so this time you're having none of it, right? You're like, I've had enough of this, and you absolutely bash through the wall and end up here.
Yeah, as soon as I get there, I just like look up and go, "Oh, Tide, you're okay? I heard a scream. I heard a scream. Are you? What's wrong?"
Can I hear? Am I still deafened?
It will have run out by now.
Okay. I just look sadly upside down at Endo as I'm still dripping blood.
So Endo puts out his arms. He goes, "Drop down. I will catch you."
Yeah. Can I jump into this space?
Yeah, of course you can. You did get did you do the healing from the cure wounds, by the way?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it had hit me before we got yeeted.
Yeah, so he would have stepped into it and been kind of reaching up as the gas was coming down, so you would have got the
Oh,
The 3. Yeah. Thank you.
That's all right. Use one of my spell slots already, and I need another one rest soon. But there we go.
so there we go. Endo's just helped Tide get down without hurting himself or triggering any more traps.
Well, this trap has now been disabled, so Jeremiah has already disabled that one, so that is fine.
Oh, that's good then. So Endo's will huddle his chunk self over here.
Okay. So
I'm waiting
this
for-
trap, oh well, not this trap, but that's where Gideon stood, I guess. But you're past them now. So if you step off, yeah, that's fine, Gideon. You wouldn't get any other effect from it.
Right.
But you're
Endo
still being
reluctant-
deafened.
Okay. Endo reluctant to walk into a little passageway after what's happened to the other four. Just looks at this wall and he's like, yep, I'm just going at this wall. So he's just going to try and charge at that wall and make a hole.
No.
Don't stand there, Tide.
It's disabled, it's fine.
No. I mean, Ender's charging walls. Don't stand there.
Endo, can you please make me
A dex saving
a dex
throw.
saving throw?
So immediately after he bursts through what I'm assuming is a wooden wall. Endo.
Yep, so you land in the area in front of you, and out from
Yep.
here
Yep.
comes a chainsaw-like construct, swaying the chainsaw everywhere, and it cuts into you a couple of times for 8 slashing damage before going back behind the wall.
Oh, that's fine. As it comes out and just gets me, Endo just like dodges a little bit, but it manages to clip him, and he just turns around and goes, "Everybody watch out, there's a scary, noisy, sword thing that comes out here and it'll get you. It just nicked me a little bit, so be careful."
Alrighty, can we get out of this entrance?
You can climb over me.
So
We need to. Can we disarm that? Can we disarm that trap as well? Because it got me on the other side.
I was
I'm
just
just
thinking.
gonna-
I was just thinking that because Endo's already stood there, it's already just triggered. So if you want, as I'm stood here, it's not continually coming back and get again. So if you wanted to climb over me diagonally, perhaps, and go to here, it might give you access to the next. I don't know. It depends on what Lynn says.
I was thinking I should have a look at the wall here and try and find if there's some way of stopping it spinning or something.
So this wall here.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you have a look there, you can see what looks to be a broken version of the thing that just attacked Endo and previously slashed Tide on the floor in front of you.
Oh. I'm gonna pick it up
Okie dokie.
and then take it with me.
Okay, you're carrying a broken chainsaw.
Okay.
Can Endo see him pick that up?
Yep.
Jeremiah, why don't you actually look at the thing that you picked up and see if it's got a weakness, so we can kill the one that's trying to kill Endo.
And as Endo says that, I will have a close look at it and try and work out why it's in its state of disrepair.
It's okay. Roll investigation for me.
No, I know nothing.
Yeah, so you don't know why it's broken or anything like that. You just know that it is a broken version. When you're as you pick it up and you're looking at it, it sounds like there's some sort of liquid inside it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put this in my inventory for now and then sort it out later.
Mhm.
Let me add a custom item to my inventory because, it's not such a thing on D&D at the moment.
Endo
And then,
says to everybody, "It's okay if you go past. Endo can stay here and try and stop it from hurting you."
I think Tide is heartily suspicious after his last. Yeah, I'm not gonna go first, dude. I can't afford to. If this is disabled, can we walk up that side?
You can try.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm going to step onto here.
Or as a reaction, can I use strength if it comes back out of the wall to try and grab it?
I'm likely to cut a hand off.
I have mighty chonk. Thank you very much.
Mighty Chong.
You have stepped there.
Oh, good. Can I step here? Tidy's like looking around.
You have stepped there.
I love that. That's so horrible. You have stepped there.
Okay.
You have stepped there.
You have now stepped there. Can.
Nope. Nope, I can't, Lynn. Nope.
Just hang on 1 second.
No, I'm sorry, Lynn. I
So-
can't hear you. I can hear you saying something, but I'm still struggling from the death thing. What?
Yeah, still got that ringing in my ears. Can't hear a thing, I'm afraid.
You have now stepped onto what are essentially two ladders that are moving slightly, like opposite. So they're like sliding. They're like switchback ladders. So they move and shake in opposite directions. So they're like 2.5 foot wide each. So as you're trying to make your way along, can you do a dex saving throw for me as you stand onto them?
Can I use my inspiration?
Well, yeah, if you need to, you can, yeah.
I would like. I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. I need this to go well.
Okay, you didn't even need your inspiration, so I'm gonna be nice, and if you want to save that for later, you can.
I won't say no if it's offered.
Yeah, I'll offer that. I'll offer that. So you're cat-like, right? You've got this feline agility. So as they're kind of moving, you manage to like keep yourself upright, barely, as you kind of like wobble onto these ladders.
Okay. It's wobbly, but I'm safe, guys. I don't really go any further, but yep.
I'm going to come down here towards Endo and try and see if there's any way.
Okay. So you have stepped there, and you will need to make your
Strength saving.
you can try and do your strength check, yeah, to see if you can hold it. But anybody, so if that fails, then Endo and Durmai will need to make dexterity saving throws. Okay, yeah. So as it comes out,
I just grab the not the blade part, but I just try and grab the engine unit part with like hands either side and just grab it. Like slap my hands together against it just to hold it.
okay, yeah. So you are managing to just about hold that to stop it from
Can I
going
find
further.
some sort of switch to flick on it to having got the broken version in my pad? Do I recognise there's some sort of
I mean, you didn't
switch?
notice anything from the broken version in your bag, so you can try and have a look. You can try and do an investigation while Endo is holding it to see if you can see a switch. Yes.
I may need inspiration.
Just out of
14?
character, I can give you some inspiration. You did notice something else about the chainsaw. Do you remember?
There is no switch on this chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do know that there is obviously now a safe path that you guys can take because Tide has taken it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to stop that one from whirring around much more.
Can I say something to Dom out of character that might give him a hint, or am I subject to not knowing that information? Because I don't think he said it out loud what he noticed.
If you're talking about the liquid in it,
Yeah.
okay, there's liquid in it.
Yeah.
So if someone gets a blade and maybe cuts a certain part of it, then it'll leak said liquid and maybe stop moving.
Thing is, I don't know whereabouts that liquid actually is.
Okay, I'm holding a chainsaw and it's on. Can you just stab it, please?
I will just stab the chainsaw. Oh man.
Somebody shank the chainsaw.
I'm guessing a 17 hits the chainsaw, right?
Let me just check. Oh, whoa. Whoa. It has gone insane and just jumped about 50 pages forward. Don't do
Oh
that.
God, I thought you meant the chainsaw. I thought you meant he stabbed it and it went in and it just started jumping around.
Yeah, it's totally got you now. It does hit, yes.
So
you've stabbed
What?
a metal chainsaw. Yeah. You've stabbed into the metal, you've scratched some of the metal, put a little bit of a hole in it. Still a chainsaw.
No, look, they're coming out.
No.
Endo's just stood there holding it, going, Can somebody kill this metal demon creature thing?
It stops and moves back into where it was.
Oh. I think you've scared it, Dora Maya.
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what's happened there.
Phew. That was close, Dora Maya.
Very close. Too close. Don't think that's the way we're going, mate.
Okay, if you're going onto there, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please? Yep, you're fine. Using your monk-like grace, you step onto these moving ladders that are like going back and forth against each other kind of thing in opposite directions, but you manage to not even like... So Tide was a little bit like shaky as he kind of stood up on them. You're just stood as if there's nothing, like it's as if it's just normal ground to you.
Crouching tiger, hidden chonk.
So I'm gonna watch.
That's a quote, right?
I'm gonna watch both of them on those ladders and just kind of go, nope, clap the hands together and misty step across to the other side.
Good plan.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
plan.
amazing.
There's always one, isn't there?
Oh, dear me.
Okay.
Looks like it's going to be with the high elf last here, Adri.
Pardon? I didn't catch what you said, Tom. Sorry, Dom.
It looks like it'll be Earth's high elves last again. Honestly.
Okay.
How wide is the corridor where these ladder things are?
So each side is 5 feet wide.
So could I like just do the hand and feet thing on the wall and just sort of press and walk my way down so I don't even have to walk on it?
Yeah, I guess like an athletics check, I guess, to be that. Yeah, okay. However, Tide is stood in your way.
Would that be... Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll
But I'm
wander
obviously
down.
not doing it yet. Would it be athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, probably. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Tide is gone. Okay, Tide is
I'll
over.
wander down, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. You make it over.
Yeah. Climb.
You going there, Endo?
Endo just turns to Doromai and goes, Doromai, I can give you a piggyback if you want.
Go on then. And I'll just jump up onto his back.
Okay. So he jumps onto your back. That's fine. You need to make me another saving throw though, because as he jumps on, and you would potentially lose your balance, obviously, on this.
Dex saving throw.
Yep.
Where we both die together, Doromai.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where we screwed.
You're like, I'll give you a piggyback, and he's like, yeah, okay. He jumps onto your back, but it does it with such enthusiasm that it like throws you forward. You land down prone,
my belly
as
sticking
does
through the ladders.
Jeremiah, and you both take 2 bludgeoning damage. You are now laid on these moving, like, ladders.
Endo, what happened to you catching me?
Jeremiah probably got thrown a little bit in front like that, so he's on the ladder.
But what do you eat, Jeremiah? Rocks?
Shade coming from Endo.
Yeah.
I eat less than you do, mate. And I just try to just stroll down the end of the
You
end
need
there.
to try and stand up again then.
Okay.
That will be another dex save.
Yo, deck save coming up. Look at that, and that 20.
Yep, so you kind of hop back up, like almost a little embarrassed, I guess, that you
After nearly killing Endo.
just fell over, and managed to gracefully make your way over to the other side.
Don't know what you're complaining about there, Endo.
Endo attempts to stand up, so I'm assuming that's
Dex
another
save.
throw. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to just try stand up.
I would have walked too far ahead, Gideon.
Oh my God.
You
Now,
you
Endo,
go
you
to
broke
stand
Endo.
up and immediately fall back to, like, can't get your balance at all, so you wobble a little bit, like, and then dush you back down again.
I'm gonna throw Endo a rope and just try and pull him along the floor towards
You're
me.
going to try and pull
We're
Endo
gonna
along.
pull Endo.
Yeah, I don't think you would have the strength to pull Endo along the floor.
Or at
Here's
least
your effort.
throw him a rope so he can actually balance against something
Oh God.
to try and give him help to try and stand back up again.
Like, while I'm there, because I can't see, but where Jeremiah stood, does Audrey have access to that corridor?
I don't know, Audrey, do you have access to that corridor?
I can't see them, no. I'm assuming there's a solid wall in my way. I
Yep.
can probably hear them bashing around. But...
You can hear them,
Yeah,
yeah.
All right, because I was going to just say that potentially someone could use their nice magic and lift Endo up and just like hover him the way he needs to go.
Given my previous deck save,
Mm-hmm.
could I go and help Endo stand up?
Yes. If you want to walk back across and try and help him up, then yes, you can give him the help action.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, I'll do another deck save to get up.
So that's with advantage because you've got the help action.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even need it. Yep. So Jeremiah comes over, like, again, quite nimble, using all his high elfness, and helps. I don't know how he would help lift you, but whatever.
Yeah,
He's like
yeah.
helping lift you up, and you're like, oh, but you're now upright and can move across them.
What?
I think it's more the, you know, when you go and try and help somebody stand up, but then they make it look like you're not actually helping. They just stand up on their own. You're like, oh, here's my arm, and then they just.
Yeah, it's like adding
I'm not
balance
lifting it.
to it. Yeah. I get what he's meaning. It's like he's not pulling me up. It's just giving me a little tiny bit, like a cat has a tail for balance. It's almost like another body is stood next to me.
Okay.
And so when I reach to touch him, it just gives me a little bit more balance. Yeah, I get that.
Okay. So you are now
Okay.
across there.
Oh, thank God.
Where are the?
You are now in a small-ish room. You can hear a whirring noise and a soft voice coming from this kind of area. You can see going off here is a rotating tunnel, and here is a rotating tunnel.
I'm just going to shout out, Gideon, Adri, where are you? Tide,
So just
you there?
around the other side of the wall.
I'm here. I exist.
Everybody make some kind of noise so we know where you are. This is Endo.
This is Audrey.
This is Jeremiah.
The potato is here too.
Wait, what was that?
What?
Is there a
I think
oh my
that's
god,
nice.
is there a potato in here?
Silence.
Ooh.
What are we doing, guys? Are we going to go over there, or are they coming over here?
Well, should we edge forward and see if the wrap's around?
Yeah, okay.
I love that Audrey comes in with the common sense. Just like, guys, instead of all yelling, let's just check out the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of our one shots are two shots.
Careful, Adri, for more. I'm not Adri. Sorry. Careful, Gideon, for more floor panel traps.
Yeah, good point. I can see Jeremiah.
Can I bang on this wall where there was that faint noise that you were saying?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. So like bang, 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 bang.
Okay, bang, 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 bang.
As in it echoes back.
Yep.
Oh. What's the wall made of?
Not
The
chunk,
wall
I
is
don't
made
think.
of wood. Jeremiah and Gideon, as you kind of get there, you can see that there is a glass door here.
Yeah.
Inside, you can see a man on a stationary bike, and he is grinning and kind of muttering to himself, and he's like, just keep on pedaling. Yep, that's what I do. It's what I love to do.
Can I open that glass door
Yeah.
and then just be like, why are you pedaling? And why not stop? Surely your legs are tied by now.
Just keep on pedaling. It's what I love to do.
I just gestured to Gideon. Do you want to persuade him to stop pedaling?
Hello?
Just gotta keep pedaling. Pedal, pedal, pedal.
Like wave my arms. Is he paying any attention? Like,
He's
can he?
paying
Is he
no
behaving as if he
attention.
can see us? No.
He's just carrying on pedaling. He's paying no attention to you whatsoever.
Jeremiah, can I just swap places with you a second?
Sure, Endo.
So, upon hearing all this conversation, Endo is just curious. He's not going to get angry or anything, but he's simply just going to pick the guy up off the little bike and plop him in front of Endo. Oh! That was...
That's why you should check things before you do it.
Oh, that's bullshit right there, that. No.
Tap fighting space. Awkward.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm going to use my inspiration to reverse what I just did.
That's not a thing.
Oops, I was
But
advantage.
do some of us have the advantage for initiative roll?
Yeah, so, yes, some of you do. Whoever spent the time in the,
Training room.
Endo does
Training.
not. Oh,
That's fine, don't worry about it. So, yeah, we'll take that. We'll be at 23 anyway, so nice.
Didn't make any difference.
Is that everybody?
uh-huh.
Endo
Do
is
we
not
have-
on there. Why? Oh,
I don't know, I just rolled a 15 though.
okay.
I clicked on my token and rolled through D&D Beyond, but it didn't add it.
You're on there now.
Yeah, just put him on. Okay, as you pick this guy up off the bike, he immediately gets aggressive and is like, I have to keep pedaling! And then goes to attack you, obviously tied from where you are. I guess this guy would actually be there if you'd picked him up. Oh, it's awkward because of the map, but yeah.
Can I see him?
No, if you can't see him from where you are.
I can ever so slightly see him here, just a tiny, tiny bit, but I don't think I've got.
Let me just as well. Hang on. So you would notice as soon as he stops pedaling because Endo has picked him up, this tunnel has stopped rotating, as has this one.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
I'm going to walk into that tunnel. Oh, I see him now.
Endo don't see anything.
Can I cast? I think I'm just going to shout, "You crap at pedaling anyway!" and cast Reader's Mark.
We just want to subdue him, guys.
Love it.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
Understood. Endo will subdue.
That is. I got a 15.
Yeah, that saves.
Mhm.
Other than that, I think
I'm brilliant at pedaling. It's what I do.
Lies! I'm done. Actually, can I?
Oh.
I'm just gonna. Can I wander that way a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna stop there and I'm done. Ooh.
Yes, you can wander up that way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
Do it, Maya.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to pull out a short sword and a dagger, and using the pommels of each, try and knock him unconscious.
Okay.
So does an 18 hit him?
It does.
For 8 damage plus. I have advantage because of training, so that's an extra 6 sneak on that. And then the dagger. Ooh, that was so close to a nat 20.
That's a hit.
We don't want to kill the poor guy.
I'm just trying to knock him out, honest.
Yeah, he's hit him with the pommel and he's going to kill him.
He's not. He is not going to kill him. Not with that. Yep. Okay. So yeah, you've bashed him a few times with the one with the pommel of your short sword, and then with the dagger. It has like shaken him a little bit in that he's like swaying a little bit, obviously, because you've just rattled his brain around. But he doesn't look particularly fazed by it.
Right.
Is that everything? Yeah.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Gideon.
I'm gonna say, we're sorry. We just who are you? What are you doing? We're not gonna hurt you if you don't hurt us. And I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Do you want to ready an action or anything?
I will. I will ready shocking grasp if he looks like he is going to attack us when it gets to his turn.
Okay. Endo.
Well, Endo heard what Audrey said, like, just subdue him, and he noticed that Duramar was using the pommels, so Endo's just going to try and punch him in the head.
Okay.
And those punches in the head do not always end.
Oh God, yeah, there is that. It could go straight through like last time.
Is that that one?
Oh, yeah.
No. And
I'm going to use my inspiration,
Okay.
and I'm going to try that again.
Okay. Good choice. I swear it's in that one again. That is a hit.
Okay. Literally just, fist square in the face. And then bonus action, do the same again. Because he's like, he's being mean.
I mean, you went into his place of work, like grabbed him off what he was trying to do, and he's the mean one. That's a hit.
I was just gently trying to lift him off the bike, turn him around, because he was being very rude and ignorant, and Endo is very, very polite, and he would respond to somebody, not sit there and just ignore them.
Yeah, he's looking. These hits from Edo are definitely taking the wind out of him. He's kind of doubled over now. Is that everything?
Yeah, because that was my bonus.
Okay.
Like bonus action
He
there.
is going to make 2 attacks towards Endo. I'll do these, and then you can do your held action, Gideon.
Okay.
So that is a 19 to hit with the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Okie dokie. 2 of them. 7, 8 piercing damage.
Okay, yeah.
Can you roll me
Oh god.
a strength save as well, please?
So that's a straight strength or a strength saving
save.
throw. Okay.
You are now
What?
grappled as well.
What? No.
Where you are?
No, I have a +5 on my strength saving throw, and I'm a
and
sumo and can't be grappled. This is insane.
The second is a 22 to hit
Uh-huh.
for another 7 piercing damage.
Oh, that's okay.
Gideon, do you want to do your attack now?
Yeah,
Oh,
is
stop.
he's not wearing armor, is he?
He is not wearing armor, no. Just
Okay.
normal clothing.
Yeah, because I get advantage on the roll if it's something that's wearing metal, because it's
no, he's just got like
electricity.
normal
So.
clothing on.
Only wearing Endo at the moment.
Oh,
23 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah, that hits.
5 damage.
Okie dokie, so he's looking a bit frazzled now. But he is still standing. Airdrie.
alrighty. Can't see him yet. All these people are in the way. I still think this poor guy's been charmed and we're just beating him up for no reason.
It was rude.
If it was charm, he would have snapped out of it by now.
Would he though?
Yeah, I mean, I did punch him quite hard in the face twice, so he potentially should have snapped out of it.
It's only if the charmer hits them that it snaps them out of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is this your 6 seconds of communication going on? What's going on here? That's right. Nice
I'm
try.
out of character there.
Shush.
Am I able to even get near him with all these people in the way?
No, probably not.
I didn't think so.
I suppose you could go like here if you were struggling for an angle on him. But not, obviously. That's only if you wanted to kill him or something. If you're trying to be nice and restrain or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm too far away to do restraining.
Yeah.
So. I will move through to there. And while it's not spinning, move up towards Tide and do nothing.
Okay.
And that will be me.
Tide.
I am going to sneak past Airdrie, and I'm going to cast Aid. Aid? I think it's Aid. Yeah, I'm going to cast Aid on 3 people I can see. Gideon, Airdrie, and Endo.
Mm-hmm.
Which gives everyone 5 extra hit points, which are full. So your hit point total goes up by 5, and you gain those 5, that total as hit points.
Oh, also temporary jack up of 5.
It's not temporary hit points, they're actual hit points.
Oh,
That's for 8 hours. And then as a bonus action, I'm just going to touch Endo and just say, "You got this, dude. You got this," and give you bardic inspiration.
ooh.
Okie dokie. Jeremiah.
I'm done.
I'm going to do the same as last turn and pommel bash with a short sword and a dagger.
Okay.
So 23.
Yep, that's a hit.
They're only for 4 damage this time, but add in the sneak. Thanks to Endo.
Yep. As you do that, he drops to the floor, unconscious.
Right. I think that's it for now, guys. And I'll just start to sheath my weapons.
Endo
Get away
is
from him.
very annoyed with this like small creature person. He cannot believe that he was grappled by a weak, inferior
He
little.
grappled you with his weapon. It was like a hook.
Oh, I was gonna say because like I'm pretty
It would have been
sure.
with his very powerful cycling thighs.
Yeah,
But
could have been.
yeah. Okay, I could go with that. Yeah, if it was that, I'd let it off. If it was that, I'd let it off. Because I count as one size larger, so
Now that we've stopped these tunnels moving, should we go down one or both?
Endo's
Can
feeling a little bit.
can we tie him up so he doesn't wake up and just start pedaling again?
You could just let Endo stomp on his head.
Endo.
Break the bike.
Ah, that is a legitimate strategy.
You and breaking things, mate. Honestly.
Can we
Can
sort
Endo
of mantle the pedaling mechanism on the bike?
Yeah, can Endo just like grab it and just like
Or that?
bend the whole thing in between his arms?
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Do a strength check. Yeah. So you managed to
Yeah,
bend the
Endo's
bike so that it is
useless.
not usable. You also noticed that when he stopped pedaling, these ladders that you were struggling to get across have stopped.
Oh.
Endo don't like this person. He make Endo fall down. When
And
he
in
pedaled, he
fact-
made those ladders move.
Hang on. This would have happened as well. Probably won't affect anybody but Endo, possibly.
Endo is stood there. No one can see his face, but I'm going to describe it. It's annoyed.
What's happened?
Endo's going to light a torch.
Because the lights all went off as well, but for those with dark vision it doesn't matter, but for poor Endo, he is now in darkness.
For everyone with dark vision, then yeah. I think one of the features I'm going to get is that true sight. I'm going to have to figure out how to roleplay that in.
I can just see. No.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Lynn. Okay, if I wanted to lift my chonk-sized sandaled foot and just squish this guy's head.
No, Endo. He's not worth it.
That seems a little bit harsh, Endo.
Well, he made Endo fall down, and then he was rude to everybody and ignored us, and then he's the enemy.
He
He's
might not have been
also
in control of his own actions, though.
But
he's
if we
also
find out,
now
He broke the bike.
if we find out that he's in control of his actions, then can Endo kill him?
Well,
Possibly.
I mean, would
Well-
Endo want to kill people? He's like a super sweet guy. Would he want to be killing people?
Remember, one of Endo's flaws is that when the battle commences,
But it's
only
over now.
the victor shall remain.
look, Endo. Let's get these children back first, and then we can decide what to do about the unconscious bodies we leave lying behind us. Okay?
Okay, Jeremiah, but I think Audrey is right. I think we should somehow tie him up so that if he wakes up, he doesn't get away. Because if he did this and he is like in control of himself, then he's a bad person, stealing children.
I will, Allah's words, I'll take out 50 feet of rope and proceed to hog tie him so he can't move when he wakes up.
Okay,
As soon as Jeremiah does this, like Endo's just happy now. He smiles. It's like, yep, okay.
But I'll also leave a water. I'll leave one hand untied and my water skin nearby so he can have a drink. But he can't move his other arm or legs, basically.
Okay, but couldn't he use that one untied hand to just untie the rest of himself?
My knots
too much.
are impossible to untie.
That's handy to know.
Yes, handy.
Okay. What are we doing
Funny.
next?
And Endo's a little bit.
Well, I think Tide is down that tunnel, right? So, and possibly Adri as well. Should we follow them down, Endo?
When Endo catches his breath, he will join you.
How badly injured are you, Endo?
It's just a bit winded.
What can Adri see where she is?
So, from where you are stood now, you are in a room. There is a long table here in front of you that has what looks like darts on it.
Yeah.
And these are balloons, different coloured
Okay.
balloons, red, blue, green, and yellow. It's quite clearly a balloon popping thing where you would throw the darts at the balloons.
Sounds like Adri's perfect game.
Right. But she ain't got time for that. Can she not wanting to step on traps again because she's wary now? Can she sort of feel her way forward, sort of testing lightly on the panels?
You can do a perception to see if you can see any traps or anything like that.
Yeah, even better. On my first decent roll.
Yeah, this room looks completely untrapped. It looks as if it is what it appears to be.
Oh,
With that as well, looking at some of the balloons, you can see that some of them seem to have something inside them.
Alright. Can she examine them?
You, from just looking at them without like popping them or anything like that.
Yeah, she doesn't want to pop anything yet.
You can see that the red ones appear to be empty, from what you can tell. The blue ones seem to have items inside, but you're not sure what they are. The green ones seem to be empty, and the yellow seem to have either bits of paper in or something like that. It looks like tiny little scrolls rolled up.
Oh, Endo has seen this game before. You throw at the balloons and you get like a stuffy or like treats and sweets. And so Endo's got a dart in his possession. Can Endo throw this
No, he
dart
doesn't. I'm moving away.
at this big fat blue balloon just here?
You're throwing at the
Business.
blue balloon. Okay.
That big fat one, yeah, there.
Business.
Okay, I got to equip the dart because I don't really use any weapons, so I don't want it. So I just chuck it. Do I need to roll to hit?
No, I would say that you are capable of hitting. Can you, however, when you hit the balloon, the blue balloon, it
Yeah.
pops and you notice an item drop out. Can
Ooh.
you roll me a d6? No, 2d6, please.
2d6. Yes, I can.
Okay, that is a 1 and a 2. Okay, so much to your surprise, as you pop the balloon, something drops from it and lands on the floor below it, and you can see that it is like a knife, a silverware knife that's dropped onto the floor.
Ooh. So Endo just goes like chonking over there, and he's like, "Oh, before I pick it up, can I just like roll perception and make sure it's a legitimate knife?"
Legitimate. It is absolutely legitimate. Looking at it, like looking down at it, you reckon it's probably worth about 100 gold.
Oh, Endo like just picks that up and puts it in his little knapsack,
Oh my god.
and then he just turns to everyone else. He's like, "It's your go. Who else wants to win something?"
I'll smile and throw a dagger at one of the blue balloons that's remaining.
Okay. Can you roll me 2d6, please?
It was.
4 and a 4.
Oh, what did you get there,
A
Maya?
clump of berries has dropped out of this balloon and drops onto the floor.
Ooh.
Can Edry pull out her sword and just hold it against the edge and sort of slice down to just cut through all as many balloons in one go as she can from the back of the board, just to speed this up? Good.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, hang on. So, roll me a d20 for how many balloons you managed to pop.
I'll probably be at that one now.
7. Okay.
Cheers, and you're having a good day.
Can you... Can you roll me... Oh, how to do this.
2d6 per balloon.
No,
It depends
because
which
it
colour
depends which
balloons he's
colour
popped.
balloons.
I would have taken a whole
you're
bunch
just
of
going
them.
to take a whole bunch. So you, I'm going to say you've got 2 blue. So roll me 2d6 twice to see what drops from those, and then we'll deal with the others.
4d6.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that is a
we'll say
1 and a 3. Okay, so roll me a d4, please. Okay, so what drops out of the first blue balloon that you cut through looks like a shotgun shell, but you wouldn't know what a shotgun shell necessarily is. But that's what it looks like as it lands on the floor. So you wouldn't necessarily know what that is. Your second one, 5 and a 1, is a bag of salt.
Yes.
With
Amazing.
the other ones you have popped. So that is it. You have popped 1 red one. D4. You take 2 necrotic damage.
Yeah, I do.
As blood starts seeping from your eyes, and you hear the voice. Oh, wait, is that M? Yes, it is. You hear a voice start kind of speaking. Everybody hears this. I only put the sad ones in the grown-up room. And this tunnel here, if you can see where I'm pinging, expands to be a 5 feet diameter.
See, Audrey, this is what happened when you cheat.
Moving on, you have popped. So that is 3. So you've popped 4 yellow. So, out of the yellow ones, if you can see with the blood seeping from your eyes, notes fall out.
as you start to pick them up and look at them, each one of them is titled "What I'm Happy For," and they're all written in childish scribbles. So the first one says, "I can stay outside and play in the dirt forever. I never have to put my nice clothes on or wash behind my ears again. Akshi." The second one says, "They'll know that I can bake. I'll feed the village." Lucy. "A book, a library, a world of reading, peace and quiet." Zulaxi. And "so many will listen. So many will sit and listen for once." Wenrig.
They're the same names that were on
Yeah.
the pamphlets and the entrance.
Yeah.
Do they take kids and turn them into staff?
Endo
I wouldn't put it past them.
And this is now wider. Bear in mind that this is open for a little while.
Can
Endo
I,
turns to
if
Gideon
I
and
go,
just says, "Oh, go on."
I was going to say, if I go here with my 120 feet of dark vision, what can I
So I'm
see?
gonna move. I'm not actually move. Like, you wouldn't actually be moving, but I'm gonna move you so you can see what you could see, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah,
So you can see this.
Oh.
What is in there is a very, very small room, and there is a dead body, a withered corpse, that is in the corner here.
Can I
I will pop you back there because
Yeah,
that's what you can
okay.
see.
Yeah. There's a body in there, but I don't think we should go in unless because the door might close and we'll get stuck. But there's a dead body in there.
Oh. Wow.
Oh no. Is
Is
it a
that
child?
body injured?
Is it a child? Is it a grown up?
It's grown up.
Okay. No, it's a grown up Endo.
Okay, that's all right.
Is that the sad grown up room they were talking about? The voice?
Yeah, I was just
I
thinking
think
that.
Is did the person look injured in any way, or was it sort of like?
Well, injured
mean,
enough
they
to
were-
be dead.
Are they full dead? Are they full dead though?
Yeah, that is up there with full dead, but okay, we found a corpse, but are they injured?
You mean, like, can we tell what they've died of? Like, does it look like
Yeah.
they had an injury that
Yeah,
they
did they
died
just
of?
die of starvation, old age?
They
Or...
look so. Gideon, to you, they look like they died of old age. They were withered and like very
Okay.
old looking.
Looks like they died of old age. What? Is it some kind of punishment? You go in there and it ages you, maybe, if that's the sad grown-up room.
It is closing back down and has shrunk to a tiny tunnel again.
Oh, that only opened because Adri popped one of those red balloons, right?
Yeah.
So don't touch the red ones, guys.
Or we move all the way back through the other end of the tunnel, and Odriel's take some pot shots just at the red ones, the daggers, with the darts.
This is
You
where
can try the
Endo
dart, or you can try the longbow.
where Endo's actually stood. He just like looks at Audrey and he's like, "You have to stand behind the 9, or it's cheating."
In this instance, I will, because I don't want to be crying from my blood from my eyes again.
That is because you cheated, Audrey.
But sorry, would I be able to take
So-
a few dart shots just
Yeah.
at the red ones? Because I think if we hit a few, the door might open wider and have longer to get in and do stuff.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to try and step back and then
Yeah.
roll at the red ones. Can you roll me then, seeing as you're trying to specifically target them and I'm feeling muhaha, can you roll me a d4 please, to see which colour
Yeah.
you hit? Tide's
Can
like,
we-
nope.
Should
I just still want to sneakily snatch some balloons though. You need shinies.
What if we grab the body and drag
Yeah,
it
drag
back
it
to
out.
here?
yeah.
You hit a blue one. So can you roll me 2d6 again, see what drops? In
The
terms of the
blue ones
berries,
give me
Duromir, they are just berries. They're just like berries
Okay.
to find out.
in the wilderness. A 4 and a d6. Oh yes, you have got a souvenir T-shirt that says "Happy Jack's Funhouse" on it.
Oh my god!
I love that.
Endo's just stood there clapping his hands together, going, "Again, again! Somebody else throw one!"
Right, I'm gonna say that there are. So hang on, you got one red one last time, didn't you? So one.
Yeah.
There are 4 red ones left.
Yeah.
So instead of, because otherwise we're going to be here forever just popping bloody balloons. So roll me a d4 to say how many of them you actually pop. Because you kind of fix your target and now you're like, oh my god, I hit a blue one, even though you've got an amazing shirt for it. So let's see out of the 4 how many you managed to hit of the red ones. 1. Okay.
It is not Andrew's day today.
No, and unfortunately, blood seeps from your eyes as you
Oh,
take
God.
3 necrotic damage. Again, you
3
hear...
this time.
Yep, 3 this time, as you hear Jack's voice again, and the corridor here opens once again. And you know that it's going to be open for probably about a minute, maybe.
Grab the body, grab the body, grab the body.
So Endo will just go down there and grab the body and bring it back out here. Just plop it on
Okay.
the floor here.
There you go.
Okay. There you go, guys.
Was there
Well-
anything else of interest in that room before it closes, like looking around?
Oh, I didn't check. Sorry.
I'll nip in and have a look. Is it still open, right? For another few seconds.
Yep, it's still open at the moment.
Don't worry. Audrey can pop another red balloon, can't you, Audrey?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll have a look around then. In that case,
But there's no guarantee that the time distortion might be different for when it's
Okay.
closed for you in there than us out here.
Roll a perception check, please.
Oh, your Audrey's eyes might
Oh,
fall
you're
out.
in there. Sorry, I'll pop you in there.
16.
16. So you're kind of stood there looking around and you see nothing. However, can you roll me a d4, please? Okay. So you're kind of stood in there only for like what seems to you maybe a minute, if that, before you hop back. As you kind of make your way back out, you guys would have noticed that Jeremiah has started to go a little bit grey in his hair.
Oh, cool look, dude.
Why is your hair grey, Jeremiah?
Yeah, that's my look. Back off.
It's grey, but I'm not grey. Weird.
You are. You got a grey streak in your hair.
It's very
Old
rogue
man.
from
Alright, yeah.
thingy, from X-Men.
I told you that room made you older. Gideon is like pressed as far away from that wall now as possible. Like, I'm
And
not
Endo
letting
just
it-
freaks out because he went in to get the body. He's like, "What do you mean? It makes you older?"
Yeah, apparently so.
Endo went in there.
And it is closed. Now it's gone back to being small.
Endo's just
I
tapping himself, looking around.
I was in there for around a minute, maybe less. Just looking around. Nothing else in there of note either, which is interesting to say the least.
Okay, well, let's have a look at this gentle person, man, woman. Do I need to roll anything?
You can roll investigation, yeah, if you're searching the body.
Well, not necessarily searching, but just like, gently kicking and seeing
Well,
what
if you're
shakes.
kicking, then
All
nothing's
right,
gonna happen.
okay, I'm investigating. I just don't want to miss any.
Do you want a hand with that, Endo?
Okie dokie. Can you roll me 6d6?
6?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll roll 2 and then I'll roll 2. Sorry, I'll roll 4 and then I'll roll 2.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just got 2, 3, or 5. So.
Okay. 4 and 4. You find in his pockets a clump of berries. You also find a green dragon scale and some more berries.
How big is this green dragon scale?
Not very big.
Like, is it crotch area big?
What? No.
What?
It fits in your like palm of your hand.
Yeah, because I was just thinking, 'cause, like, a dragon is a big creature, so I would imagine that a scale
Yeah, not this
would
one.
be like. Oh, I was going to maybe
Imagine a
potentially
young
like.
dragon.
I was potentially going to like.
No, I'm heading out of here.
Okay, so a little green dragon scale and some berries. Oh. But the berries have not aged.
Is there anything distinguishing about the man himself that might look like one of the children that went missing?
So you don't know what the children look like.
It's true.
So
Does he have like a name tag sewed into his shirt?
he does not.
We never got the names, did we?
Is there anything about him that might look like any of the people described in the pamphlets and posters and stuff by the entrance?
Let me just have a mooch at what I hit. No.
Okay.
Are we leaving the balloon pop room?
I am.
Or does Tide want to have a
Yeah,
go?
Tide still wants to slash for shinies.
Okay. Are you going just for the blue ones then?
Yes.
Okie dokie. If you roll me, because we've had roll me a d4 to see how many pop out of the ones that are left.
What time to be alive?
Oh, nice. Okay, so I need 2d6 for every single one. So
Awesome.
okay, so the first thing you get is a slingshot.
Oh my god, I can imagine Tide with a slingshot.
Oh, Tide loves the slingshot.
Oh, the second thing that you have is a scroll of paper rolled up that has Happy Jack's jingle music notes written on it.
And he's a bard!
Yeah. So that
Is
works.
awesome!
So
Almost like this
I'm
Wonders.
gonna say that it's the tune that was playing at the start, like that when I had the clown image on that I took off so that poor hand didn't cry.
Get nightmares.
You then find a pouch of coffee grounds worth 5 gold. And finally, a dead bee.
A dead bee?
A dead
what?
bee.
Great. Great. Very.
Does the bee have a pearl in it?
It
Oh
does not.
god!
I still got that pearl stuffed jeweled bee, you know.
Nice. Well, you can add a dead normal
bee.
to it. Don't know why you would, but yeah,
Is there anything special about this sling?
it is just a normal slingshot.
I'm very happy with that. That's fine.
This was a fun room. I've having fun.
That's all the blue balloons now, isn't it?
Yes. You are just leaving the balloon popping room. Where are you heading next?
Is
I guess
that
to the
guy
Rolly Tunnel.
awake yet, or is he still unconscious?
No, he's still unconscious. Oh, God. It's so annoying when the map doesn't line up properly. Grr. Yeah, he's still unconscious. Still sparked out. Airdrie,
Good.
go back one for me there.
Oh wow, there's just been
Isn't
a
this the
bomb
Rolly
in my
thing?
hometown.
It's a rolling. Where is my thing? Here it
But
is.
we stopped the guy rolling because he was.
We
he's
did.
here.
We did stop it. It has it is no longer rolling. However, as you are walking along and you step into this section that you're in now, it gives way and you roll along with inside the tube and roll along and hang on, I'll need to get rid of some.
Hold on, because we might need to know which order we were all walking in, because I'm still in the balloon room. So if I'm going in last, and we're on an incline, everybody else is going to die.
What are you talking about? Airdrie's the only one that went in.
Oh, thank God.
You need to catch up with the group so you know where everybody is.
Because she's impatient like that.
So, yeah, you roll with it and roll down this corridor. Oh my God, you don't roll there. Down here and end up here.
All right, that was quite a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Can I see that? Now
Did anyone
that
see
So
that me
yeah,
disappear?
so as you are looking down the tunnel, you see this section of tunnel basically detach, as if it's obviously it wasn't fastened properly or something, and start rolling off down that direction. And you saw that Airdrie was inside it as it was rolling.
Oh,
I imagine like Airdrie running in it like a hamster wheel type thing as it's going along the thing. Just like, all right, yeah, this is fine.
so I can stand there to clear it up and just stand there and look down.
You can stand there and look down this corridor now. Yeah, there's just no tunnel there.
Can I see Adri at the bottom or not?
Can you see her on the map?
No. Fair
Oh,
enough
no.
then.
Let me have a look, Jeremy.
I have dark vision, you know.
Nope.
Yeah, but I've got 120
Trust me,
feet
you
of
will
dark
not see
vision.
me.
Oh yeah, you've gone round a corner.
Yeah.
I've got 120 feet of dark vision working out for you there, Gideon.
So, Airdrie, just to let you know what you can see from where you are now, you can see this room here. Inside it, the air inside is very humid and damp, and you can smell what smells to you like animal, like there's been an animal in here at some point. All of the walls are covered with mirrors in this room.
Oh.
Just
But
for
as you get,
Gideon-
sorry, still speaking. As
Sorry.
you get there, the door is open though.
As in this door that I've just walked through.
The door that you've just walked through, that was open when you got there, yeah. So you could obviously discern that if there was something in there at some point, it is got out of there.
But it's still full of mirrors.
It's still full of mirrors, yes.
Okay. And if I go this way?
If you go that way, you can see what you can see. You see a door at the end of the corridor. Here.
Alright. And is this like a ramp back up here? As in, like, I can't.
You
fall
can go back up. Yeah, you can go back up. Yeah, it's just a slight incline, but it wouldn't make a difference to you. I'll just pop you around. There you go.
Alright. I want to investigate that door. Also, can I scratch each of these mirrors with my dagger?
Yes. You just like
Go around
destroying things? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Bruce-
just like
Bruce
go
Lee
put a big
tactics.
scratch so that if I am or anyone else gets trapped in here, they'll know which is the mirrored surface because there'll be a big
Oh,
mark
yeah,
on
I see what you mean. Yep, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, you don't need to roll anything for that. You just go around
Okay.
scratching all the mirrors like some sort
Okay,
of
scratch.
vandal.
Alright, checking the floors as I'm walking. Because I'm getting bad at it today. Can I hear anything through this door?
Roll perception for me. No.
Okay. Is there a handle?
No.
What's it?
There
Can
is
I
a
see
keyhole,
Huh?
but no handle on your side.
Okay. Can I try to just push it to see if it'll move?
You can, as you push it, it does not move.
Alright. I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I'm in cupboard. Hi. Everyone. Mirrored room, door with a keyhole, and nowhere to open.
Door with a keyhole. Huh.
Yeah.
You want me to try opening it?
There was no handle on this side, so they'll have the advantage on the other side.
Right, got you.
How far is your dark vision, Jeremy? It's quite far, isn't it?
60 feet.
Yeah, okay, let me just... so you can see down here, you can see that there is a door, and above it
Yep.
is what would have been like a lit, almost neon sign, but it's not lit now because of the lack of pedaling. It says walls of glass above the door.
I think you found part of a larger room, mister. Sorry, miss.
To me.
Yeah. I'm gonna step through this tunnel.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to put you back there for a second.
I was expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to make any sort of depth save or anything?
1 second. Right, okay, so this one, as you step onto it, it starts rolling, like the one that Airdrie was in did, but it only rolls 5 feet that way.
Okay. So
And
I
you
see.
get out unharmed. You see nothing. You see a very small room.
I'm just gonna walk back up to the judge. Like, that was interesting. Nothing there. And just carry on as if nothing happened.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Endo is still a little bit breathless, and that is all.
Is this another door up here?
It is another door. Yes.
I'm not going to go closer to it, but I am going to point it out to everybody else.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we got a door down here, Gideon. You know, it's for the room of mirrors. The walls of mirror. You know, the mirror room. So don't worry, that bit's safe.
Do we want to go in the Hall of Mirrors? Do we want to try this door?
What would the group like to do?
I mean, I'm happy to go with the group, man. I'm just trying to find a way to put the dead bee on me in a way that won't, that can let it see what's going on, but without like squashing it into me.
Oh,
Maybe I rest it with my panpipe around my
A little mascot there.
Doran's got to you, hasn't he now? Right.
This little bee.
No, it's the lack of drugs that's got to him.
Mm-hmm.
Endo's not bothered, but if Gideon thinks that she's like onto something up there and Duramaya's already in there, might be an idea to check the room that's not been checked. Endo would just be like, "What do you think, Gideon? Like, you is closest."
I don't mind. I just think, when we're in a creepy place, maybe we should just try and check everything out.
Try and leave the creepy place?
I mean, preferably, but I think we need to find these kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I was enjoying playing the balloon game a little bit too much. Yeah, I think we should check all the rooms at some stage or another. Find these children.
You lead the way then, Gideon.
I don't go anywhere first.
You first, Gideon.
I mean, good luck. Like me and Tide and Audrey can't get. Oh well, Audrey can get back.
There we go.
If she's not just going to walk up to the door because she keeps walking ahead and things go horribly wrong. So, can she check the floor as she's walking?
Perception. Yeah, roll me perception. Everything looks fine.
You want a hand out there, Adri?
I'm going to believe that everything looks fine. And forward. Okay. I come through. Is this door like the one that I saw downstairs? Or that other thing?
This is quite a brightly coloured door. It's painted
Okay.
all different colours, so you get the impression, obviously being that you're meant to be in a fun house and things, you get the impression
Yeah.
that this is somewhere you're supposed to go rather than like employee only or anything.
Is there a handle on this side?
Nope.
Keyhole?
Nope.
Can I just push it?
You can.
I'll push it.
You push it. And you are looking into... My god, why is that dynamic lighting going crazy?
Very bright room.
It is very bright. Why is it that bright?
The evil A and the B.
B. Ball pit.
Oh,
That is a question.
oh.
There we go.
Should we not meant to see those A's and B's?
Oh no, you shouldn't be able to see that.
Oh, wow.
What?
Well, it's a ball pit and Endo.
You are looking into a room that has a 5-foot wide path that surrounds a large pit filled with blue, yellow, green, and red balls the size of apples. There is a soft boom that is heard originating from underneath the balls, and something moves under there, causing the balls to shuffle about.
Endo is literally like just stood there with his hands like clenched in front of his chest, just like just keeps clenching his hands like he wants to jump in, he wants to jump in, he wants to jump in.
You can also see on the walls around, as you look around, there are colourful murals of children playing games and having fun, and various painted phrases, such as, "I never want to leave," "At Happy Jack's, why go home?" "The best fun in all of Barovia."
What?
"Can I be a clown when I grow up?" "Let's stay forever."
We're in Barovia? Okay.
And obviously
You
Endo,
wouldn't necessarily know where Barovia is, by the way. Just
But
because
Endo
you know
has
as
no
a
idea what
character.
they-
Yeah. I was going to say, you wouldn't know what Barovia is.
Oh,
So,
we could be in Daggerford. Where is Barovia?
It's a Valaki circus travelling from Barovia. Jesus Christ, we're all screwed. That's out of character, by the way. But in character, Endo doesn't know how to read and write that well, so he doesn't care. He just wants to jump in this ball pit.
Do these balls look small enough that I could maybe throw them with a sling?
they are the size of apples.
Oh, maybe not then.
No.
Okay.
Endo, I wouldn't suggest you go into the ball pit.
Yeah, the thing
Okay.
that's moving in there, does it look like it's a large something? Like bigger than a person?
Roll perception for me. Okay, so as everybody else is kind of like looking at the walls and things like that,
Ball pit.
Endo's obviously looking at the ball pit, but he's not necessarily like focused as much as you. You spotted the movement and you're really like properly looking, and you could swear as you're looking that you saw the snout of a pig just pop up over the top of the ball pit and then go back down again.
Oh, Piggy!
Okay, Endo can hear what you were saying, Duramayer, about the ball pit. Oh, it's a ball pit.
Yes, but we
And-
don't know what's causing the balls to move.
Yeah, but
And we don't
Endo,
want you hurting yourself in the ball pit, do we?
Endo's not going to hurt himself. Endo's chunk. Endo could go into the ball pit first. Bear with me. This is a legitimate strategy. And scout it out for everybody, because I am chunk, and so I am not all squishy and small like you people.
What if the ball pit's really deep, dude, and you just sink forever?
Upon you saying this, Endo just gets giddy.
Okay.
Because he's thinking, oh my god, it's a ball pit and I can swim in it.
Can we? Where did we see whereabouts the pig was?
You can roll perception to see if you saw it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll perception.
I love how everybody's firing off perception.
Everyone's like, where the hell is this? What is going on?
I swear to God, if that pig sticks its nose up and goes bazinga, I'm jumping in.
Who's here?
Can I cast Mage Paw and just like poke as deep into the ball pit as I can go?
Okay.
Oh
Mate.
god.
Yeah, because it's Mage Paw instead of Mage Hand, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah. So you poke in. As your Mage Paw is kind of poking around, it goes what you reckon is probably about 10 foot down. And it's still poking around and it pokes something and you hear from the pit.
I hear what?
Sounds like a pig.
Yeah, I want to jump in it too.
The second an animal is involved, Ty's like, yeah, my people.
Tide,
Yeah,
shall we, like, bear with me with this one, okay? Shall we hold hands and jump in?
I feel like that's a really stupid thing to do.
But would Tide do it?
Yeah, well, I don't think Tide would have waited, to be honest. I think I've jumped straight in already.
I mean, so's Endo. You've no idea. Endo just went to run in and just jumped straight.
Yeah,
I-
Tide would have jumped in. Who am I kidding?
I'm just gonna look at Adri and Gideon once those two have jumped in, be like, they never really grew up, do they? And just leave it at that.
Okay, yeah.
No.
So you have jumped in the ball
Yeah.
pit.
Endo's just gonna grab his hand and just, like, bears in with him. He's like, yay!
Okay, you're now in a ball pit that's 10 foot deep.
10 foot.
Mm-hmm. So
So-
Endo, you're sinking.
We're both sinking.
Like Tide's maybe light enough to be able to like try and like stay up a bit, but you're sinking.
So I'm
But
laughing
thankfully you
about
can
'cause-
breathe. It's not like they're not that close into you that you can't breathe.
Okay, when I reached the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm just gonna start running around
Okay.
because obviously I'm quite large, so I'm assuming that I'm gonna be able to move the balls just by
Yeah, so
one-
anybody watching can kind of see the path that Endo is definitely taking. You can see the balls moving on top as he's wandering around. Endo, what's your passive? Passive perception, sorry.
16, I think.
Okay, you are
Yeah.
aware of something moving here-ish.
Okay, Tide, is that you?
I'm over here, dude. I like splash the balls.
Okay, I think there's something just here. Shall I grab it?
I look to Airdrie, who I think is probably the most adult amongst us all. Is a bit for her opinion.
And she's just shaking her head like, no, get out.
I think maybe we should probably get out. No.
As you get to where you are, Endo,
Oh, okay.
go back where you were, please. Something nudges against your leg, and you hear another boom that sounds like it sounds like a mini explosion.
What?
But you don't feel anything. You feel something nudging against your leg, as if something like
Yeah.
an animal of some kind is like nudging against your leg, like moving past you or whatever. And you hear an explosion, but it's very muffled.
That's weird. Okay, I just heard something like a strange noise. It was like a bang, but like, you know when you're in the kitchen and you put a pan upside down and something explodes underneath it? It was all like quiet like that. I don't know what it is, guys, but I am loving this ball pit. It is awesome.
You feel something on the other side now? As if the creature's like moved to one side of you?
Oh, I think it's touching. Something's touching me, but it's not biting me or anything or scratching me. I think it's friendly.
You feel something sniffing your leg. Like you feel the end of the snout that Gideon like saw, and it's like tickling your leg as it's sniffing up against your leg.
He just giggles. He's like, something's tickling my leg.
Guys, Endo, come on, out of the ball pit, please.
Come and get me. Sure am I,
Andrew just looks across and he goes, "Don't make me lift you out of there."
That is absolutely fantastic. Well, only if you can find me, Audrey.
Trust me, I can see you moving through the balls.
So you can
Endo is
see.
invisible.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Oh no, I can't because you can't see it. So you can see movement here. Everybody can see movement here, and movement here as well.
You don't know where I am.
I'm gonna. 1 second. I'm gonna put Endo on the GM layer, and then I'm gonna move him around.
Oh.
And Audrey has to pick one of the pings to
Oh,
lift up.
I love it. I love it. You can't find me, Audrey. Come and get me.
Okay, so I will now ping where. So there's something. There's movement here, and there's movement here.
I'm just thinking if I want to bother wasting my thing to just get him out.
Just to let you know, I can't see anything. It's just a black screen for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna lift out either one of them.
Which one would you like? This one or this one?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lift it to the top of that. I'm gonna know. And I'm gonna dump him here.
Boop.
Endo just lands on his ass and he's just like, you found me. That was fun. Can we do it again?
No.
Wait, where is Tide?
I'm just like lying on the top, like I'm in a bath, but I'm just on the top.
I forgot you wouldn't sing because you're so small.
Come on, Tide, out you come.
Audrey, there was something in there. I am having a really fun day today. I've had treats. I played the balloon game, and I've been in a ball pit.
We were worried about the kids being taken by the clowns, but I think we should have been worried about Endo the whole time.
The movement has come to here now.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, what's with the pinging?
that's
I can
movement
hear
in the ball
something. I can
pit.
hear something. I think I should jump in.
No.
It's not nasty. It went past both my legs and it sniffed me, and it didn't bite me or anything.
Well, let's see if it comes to the surface.
Hello, creature.
You can just hear pig noises.
Can I use some of my rations and like hold it near the surface? Hopefully, the smell of the rations will lure it up.
Mm-hmm. From where you are, or
Now I'm gonna move to
you're moving
there.
there. Okay, yeah. So you hold over your rations, and this movement seems to get a bit more dramatic, and a pig face pops out from the.
Oh, you've
thing.
made a friend, Audrey.
Can I grab it and lift it out?
Yeah. Where are you gonna put him when you lift him out? Because there's not much space for you.
I'll
There we
just
go. Yeah.
grab it and hold it. Yeah, even like I'll just sort of grab it and be holding by a leg.
Yeah. So as you grab it, he doesn't really resist. It's just kind of
Hello,
hanging
little
now
fellow.
upside down if you're holding it by a leg, I guess. Nomming on the rations that you give it.
Can we keep it? Can we keep it?
We have to find the children.
Yeah, but
I
he
think this
might
is
be
one
able
of the
to
children.
smell. What?
I think this is one of the children.
Oh my God! Why do you think that, Audrey?
Are you still holding him, or have you popped him down?
No, I'm going to keep holding.
Okay.
Because it's going to dive back into that pit as soon as I let go. I think with the weird stuff going on in here, guys, I think this is potentially a kid that's been turned into a pig.
As you're holding like the pig up, it kind of like moves its body towards you and starts like sniffing at your face.
I think I like you, Audrey.
It can like me all at once, but it can't sniff my face.
Can we call it pork chop and keep it?
Can I just sort of like tuck it under one arm, so I've got like my arm around it, so its head's pointing forward, and I'm just sort of like holding it under one arm like a football kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not resisting anything that you're doing.
Yeah, and so this one's coming with us. Onwards.
What are all these pictures on the walls? They've got writing on them. What did they say?
They're all sayings about what children have enjoyed here. Endo.
Oh, but it is
Would
quite
any of them
fun.
relate to a pig?
None of them relate to a pig. No.
Okay.
Can I see what's around here in this little alcove?
So there
section?
are double doors there. There is a door up here and double doors by Endo and the pig, who I nearly gave you his name because he has an actual name.
Pork chop.
His actual name is Oink Fat.
Oh!
I love it.
Can we call him Sir at the front of that?
Sir
The
Oink Fat. Yes.
So there's double doors over here, guys, and there's some more doors over here. So which ones do you want to open first?
These are doors here as well, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's doors all around.
Tide, can you just lick me, please? I don't feel very well. I feel a little bit out of breath.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I lick Endo and cast Cure Wounds. Why not?
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much, Tide.
That's okay, dude.
I had fun in the ball pit. We need to see if Talisker will get one of those.
Guild expansion, ball pit. Right, where are we going?
I was going to say, just because the majority of the party's on this side of the room, shall we do this door?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, and
Point made, AD.
open
Point
the
made.
door. Oh, I can see letters on things you may want to remove.
I don't know
them.
why you can see letters on things. That is doing my head in.
I love how I love how cheeky Gideon just like walked up there over the pig, had a look down the corridor to see where the letters were, and then we went back down.
No, it wasn't for the letters. I just wanted to know what was in the room.
You sneaky little wizard warlock.
The letters are
person.
just going, oh, these are crates. So that's not really not thrilling information there. You can see what appears to be there are 5 crates that contain scrap-made blankets, some from discarded or like damaged children's clothes.
Oh.
And you can see the start here.
Oh yeah.
Of a multicolored slide that races down into the darkness. There is a red lane with the word ketchup painted in big block letters with a childish hand. Then a yellow that says mustard and a green one that says relish.
Endo.
Endo just looks at the rest of the group
Well,
Don't
No.
do it, Endo.
and smile.
Don't
No,
do it.
Endo.
Don't do it, Ho.
But
what's in these? Sorry, they said these were the crates had like the remains of like clothes made
Into blankets, into like patchwork blanket type things.
and then we're meant to ride down the slide on these blankets.
You could ride down the slide on the blankets, yeah.
Yeah, well, that-
what do these words say on the slides?
They're all kinds of sauce or
they
something.
all go on top of a hot dog.
Ooh, Endo likes hot dogs. Maybe there's hot dogs at the end of the slide.
What? Or you get made into a hot dog at the end of the slide. You get minced up.
Okay, I don't like that idea. Can we maybe go and find the pedal person and throw him down a slide? And if we hear screams, then we know not to go down that slide, and at least it takes 2 of the slides out of the 3.
We do have a pig.
The thing is,
So
Endo,
Oinkspat is not going down the slide.
Endo, if you
Yeah.
throw anybody down a slide, they are likely to scream. No matter which slide you throw them down.
Okay, Endo just gently nudges Duramiah towards the relish side, but doesn't push him very hard.
Are you
but
trying to
just
shove him down the
No, just very gently. He just,
Duramiah,
like,
can you make a dex
pushes
save
his
for me?
shoulder. No. He just gently pushes his shoulder.
Can
very
you make
gently.
a dex save, please, Duramiah?
Oh god, this is a Clack whispering situation, isn't it? Oh god.
18.
Yeah, you managed to keep your balance.
Oh god, oh, thank you. Oh, that was not fair, Lynn.
You be careful what you say.
I just look at Endo and just roll my eyes. Like, really?
Why don't we push one of the crates down?
Now you think?
That is a legitimate strategy.
What are the walls like? Could I climb?
The walls are. Oh, it tells me actually. Hang on, and I think it's for the exact reason that you just said. The walls are slick, as if grease has been cast on them.
Oh,
So,
I like
no.
all the walls and then like, nope.
Yeah,
nope.
you wouldn't be able to get your claws wouldn't be able to get into them.
Endo
This
turns
is a
to
definite
Gideon and
one-way
just-
system, guys. Once you're on, you're not coming back up here by that way.
Okay, so either we all do it, or none of us do it.
I think it might be an idea to check the other rooms, but also, Gideon, because you are closest, could you go and get 3 balls from the ball pit and we can roll them down the slides and see what happens?
Endo, you're actually getting sensible in your old age.
You've no idea how much Endo wants to just like chuck Duramiah down the slide and then just
Savage.
join him down the other ones. He just wants the fun. This is an awesome funhouse. He's loving it.
Yeah, I will look very carefully at the ball for a minute just to check there's nothing else moving in it, and if I don't think there is, I will take.
Roll perception for me.
Oh god, the caution.
Caution is warranted in any
Everything
game
looks
of
still.
D&D.
I think caution is definitely warranted with anything that's got the name Barovia on it.
Yeah, so I will reach down and take like 3 or 4, and then take them back to Endo.
Thank you, Gideon. And then he'd just pass one to Tide, and he'd pass one to Duramiah, and then he'd like step back. And obviously, if Gideon wants to stand there and she wants to roll one, he can.
After you, Endo.
I'll place mine on the relish side of the slide and just send it rolling.
I will wait for a few seconds,
Okay.
and then send mine.
Okay, so you're all placing it on, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Then they roll down the slide.
Do we
Yeah.
hear anything or?
Nope.
Cool. I've done the same with ketchup. But
Yeah, you just hear, like, obviously they're very light, these balls. They're just ball pit balls, so you hear them when you first start. You hear them rolling, but then obviously as they go round the corner and down the slide, you can't hear anything anymore.
Okay, Audrey, I don't hear any mincing machine.
That's true. Who else has rope?
I used mine to tie up the guy back at the pedal machine.
Yeah, there's that. I've got some rope.
I've got some rope.
I don't have rope.
I've got 50 feet of rope.
All right, so we've got 150 feet of rope. Why don't we tie the rope together? Tie some around the pig and send the pig down.
I thought Endo made his point clear. We're not sending oink fat down the slide.
If nothing happens, you drag it back up and send it down the other slide. I know what he's thinking.
Not 5 minutes ago, you wanted to save this potential
Well,
child.
look, I do think it's still a child, potentially.
Yeah, and now he's like dangle it into potential danger.
I also don't like children, so I'm torn 50-50.
But yet you love Endo.
And I'd rather send one of the pig down / children down than a member of the party. So thoughts, party? How do we feel about sending the pig down on 150 foot of rope?
Can we maybe see if the doors lead down some stairs to the bottom of the slide?
Sure.
There are other doors, after all.
Alright, we'll come back to the slide.
I'm going to head over to this door here.
You're welcome, Sir Oinks Pat, don't worry. I can't believe he was going to chuck him down the bloody slide.
Oh, Oink.
I know. Sir Oinks.
So Oinks a lot. Right, so you are at that door. That door is locked.
Okay, I am going to open it because locked doors should not bar my way. And with a 19, no, a 22.
Yep.
Proficiency. Aha, corridor. It's a short one, but there's a corridor. Can I check to see if there's any traps down
You
here?
can. Perception check.
I put expertise in the run skill. I did put expertise in the run skill.
It's a corridor. You're fairly sure that it's a corridor.
I'm just glad that my nat ones are in perception rolls and not in attack rolls. Yeah, there's a corridor down there, but I'm not sure if it's trapped. So,
Okay, Endo will have a look.
Clyde, you want to try?
Send the pig down.
Is that having a look?
What is going on with the pig?
Down.
It is not trapped. It looks fine to you.
There's nothing down here. It's absolutely fine.
Uh-huh.
It is a T-junction corridor.
Okay,
There's a
so
door in front of me.
yep, so you
and
can
a
see door,
door to the left.
door,
Oh,
door,
wow.
door.
There's lots of doors.
Oink Fat is
Maybe.
coming along with
Yeah.
it.
Come on, Frank Fat.
Are you still
Maybe.
carrying him?
Yeah, I'm still going to have him under my arm.
Okay.
I know exactly
He's looking
why.
at
Oh, you're a horrible
the
person.
ball pit quite longingly.
Aren't we all?
Indeed.
I'm going to look at Endo and just be like, any of those doors look like they go down to the slides at all?
I don't know without opening them, Jeremiah.
You want me to walk past and open the doors for you.
You
They may be
certainly
locked.
can. You certainly can.
So yeah, I'll come to the end of the corridor first and
Okay.
unlock this door.
It is not locked.
Oh, okay.
It appears to be a storage room. There are bright carnival clothes in there, some paint, some hammers, nails, glue, that kind of things.
Then I'll just close it afterwards and be like, nothing in there. And then each door to my left and right will be open and closed.
Okay, which one are you opening?
This one first.
Okay, okay. As you open this one, there is when you look in, there is a mascot of a clown with giant clown shoes, foam hands, and a massive paper mache sculpt of a smiling clown head.
Oh my god, it's a good job that Gideon didn't open that door.
Yeah, I'm going to close it and
I'm going
open
to cast
this one.
Fireball.
And I'm going to turn to the other two here, Tide and Gideon, and be like, should we be letting those two be doing the looking?
I mean,
Good point.
I didn't see anything at the camp, so I can't really say much, dude.
It is a storage room, same kind of thing.
Okay, and then I'll come to these two and do the same thing again. See if they either lead anywhere or have anything inside them that may be useful.
Okay, okay.
So this one first.
The top one, did you say?
Yeah, top one.
Okay. This is another storage room. It's got spare bulbs in there, bright carnival clothes, hammers, nails. Can you do me a perception check, please?
Yeah, sure. I should have put expertise in perception. Because, oh no, a 19's good. A 19's good. I like it.
As you're kind of like looking around, you notice that under some of the clothes, the carnival clothes that are piled up on the floor, you can see what looks like a trapdoor, like in the floor.
Ooh, Endo.
Yes, Jeremiah?
I see a trapdoor in this room, and I head over. I'm going to try and open the trapdoor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Endo's just going to go to this corridor and just shout to everybody. Hey guys, we seem to have found a trapdoor, and Jeremiah is going to jump down it.
And there's an 18 there.
What could go wrong?
Yep. You open the trapdoor and you can see a small. Well, you can see ladders going down to a small room underneath.
Oh, ladders. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go down the ladders. Because nothing could go wrong, right?
Okay. If you say so. Okay, I will need to move you to a different map. 1 second.
There's another room just next to me, Gideon, if you'd like to open the door.
Well, if I can. I'm just doing this with Jeremiah at the minute.
I know, I was just teasing Gideon.
I will need to move Jeremiah onto a different map. Voodoo.
Ooh, okay. Do I see anything down here?
You are in a small room with a ladder going up to where you just came from. That's all you can see, and a long corridor that appears to have something blocking the way here.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to go back up the ladders and just be like, yeah, there's something down there, but it's just a long corridor.
Okay, 1 second. Boop.
Yeah, I'll come out of the room, look at Endo and Gideon and be like, yeah, the trapdoor in there leads down to a little, a small room, but then there's a long corridor and it's partly blocked by something. Didn't stop to find out what, because, you know, we're here to save kids. and then open this door here and leave that one open because yeah.
Okay, you open this one. It is a storage closet. So,
No trapdoor.
you can run a perception check.
You should have. Why don't I put expertise in it? Oh, I'll take that. 22.
No
That's
trapdoor.
three times you said that now and got a decent roll.
No trapdoor.
I'm just looking at my how I built Jeremiah, and I'm like, I can put expertise in things, and then went, why didn't I do it on perception? I'd have a higher passive with that, mate. Just as a
Okay, what is
See ya.
everybody else doing? Other than
Five?
carrying
You okay
Oink
there,
Fat.
mate?
Oink Fat looks very sad as you leave the ball pit room.
Oh,
I'll just point out that there's a trapdoor in there that leads to another small room which has a corridor attached to it.
and Endo will point out to Gideon, don't go in that one there, Gideon. I don't think you'll like that room.
Why not?
Because it's got one of those, like, clowns in there, and you said you don't like them.
Just like move back a little bit.
You're miles away from the door already, Gideon. It won't hurt you. It's one of those mascot things you just like actually wear at some point.
And we've not been down this area yet, Gideon, so you're moving closer towards the unknown.
I come back.
I'm sure OC. Strahd is affecting Nameless in lots of different ways.
What is everybody doing then?
I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
Do we go into the small room with the corridor? There's a blockage in it, but I'm sure we can burst our way through if needs be.
Yeah, I think Tide's reluctant to go down on his own after last time, so he's just going to follow the group.
Endo's not bothered wherever we go, as long as it's fun. It seems to be fun.
I'll head back down the ladders and but this time rather than actually climbing down, I'll just like feet on the sides and just slide down the side of the ladder.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
No dex check.
No, it's fine.
Could just
May as
fall
well use
from
my
the-
dexterity for something, right?
Okay, you are back in the room that you were in before. Let me just take him off this map because he's not here anymore. What's everybody else doing?
Shall we follow that?
Yeah, can't leave him on his own.
Yeah.
We could close the door, he would never know. And he's just giggling his end up. Just like
You just hear me shout, "Come on, you lazy so-and-sos!"
Okay, is everybody going down the ladder? Yeah.
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 I will follow, yes.
Okay, I will just move everybody rather than faffing about moving person by person. Second.
Yeah. That will be a little bit tedious.
Very tedious.
Like trying to get car insurance.
Okay. Okay, and you have Oink Fat still with you, I guess, Andrew. But I will not put his token on because I keep forgetting to move it anyway. But just try and remember that you've got him. So as you look down the corridor, everybody that can see, you can see that there is something here that appears to be blocking the corridor. Looking at it, it just looks like blackness that is just spreading across the floor.
Does it look like magical darkness? Or is it just like something on the floor?
Roll me an Arcana.
Oh, I'm supposed to be good at that as well.
It looks like just nothingness to you. Like, it doesn't look like there's something on the floor. It looks like there is just nothing in that space. But you can see that the corridor carries on after it.
You
I
want
don't
me
like
to
that
walk
Thomas.
through it?
Wrong back.
No.
Actually, can I throw a dagger through it just down the corridor, aiming like here-ish,
Yep.
and see what happens to see if anything happens to the dagger?
Yep.
'Cause
Just roll to hit to see, like, whether you actually manage to throw it through it or it just flops on the floor in front of you.
of course I get a nap.
Yeah, okay, so you throw the dagger, like, through this. As it hits the section, it disappears.
Am I?
Can you
Am
roll?
I the other-
Sorry, one
Oh,
second.
sorry.
Can you
Yeah,
just roll
carry
me
on.
a perception, Jeremiah?
Sure. I'll take that. The 23.
You
That's
hear
small
the sound of a dagger landing somewhere over here. So like way from where it should have landed.
I think if we walk through there, we're going to be moved about without wanting to be moved. Some sort of like teleportation.
Am I? Can I just ask? Am I the only person who can see this far?
Yeah,
Okay, there's a girl at the
I
end of
can
the
only
corridor.
see to here.
There is someone at the end of this corridor.
Oh.
As an adult or child?
Looks like a child, I think. Then that's a guess from the token.
Yeah. She looks like she
Oh.
looks on the token. And it's right that you can
Okay.
see her, don't worry. So it's not that. She's on the wrong layer. You can definitely see her.
Yeah.
There is a girl wearing a blue dress sat on the floor sobbing. It is not the
is
girl
it-
that you know. It's not the...
Oh. Okay.
I could try Misty stepping through it and seeing if it teleports me or if it just lets me bypass it, but then I'm possibly gonna be the only one through there and you guys might not be able to get to me.
Yeah.
Can
Can you
you
misty
not-
step with somebody else?
Yeah. Can
no,
you
I
not
can only-
hold my hand?
I can only do it to
She can
myself,
only
I
move
think.
herself, yeah.
Yeah, it's just me.
Either we walk through here and get moved elsewhere, or we don't go, really, unless you want to misty step across and then just risk
wait.
being ruled out.
Wait, can you not tie a rope around your waist and then you misty step? And we
Or
keep
can we
hold
not
of the
tie a
other
rope
end?
around Wingfat and put him through it?
What is it with you and using iCraft for things?
Audrey, we will not get paid if we bring back the children inside out.
Oink Fat just looks up, because obviously he's still being held by Airdrie. He looks up at Gideon with just really sad pig eyes.
I actually wanted one of those little pigs. They're so cute. Suppose if I shaved my cat, it'd look like one.
Out of interest, Gideon, did you give all of the ball pool balls to the guys, or do you still have one?
He said 3 or 4, and there were only 3 things. So
I did say 3 or 4, so I guess technically I could still have one. Shall I chuck it through and see what happens? Mind you, you've just chucked a
Oh,
dagger
I was
through.
wondering, do you have? If you have it in your hand, then Oinkfat is sniffing and like almost struggling. This is the first time he's been like struggling really, and he's trying to get to the ball.
Oh, do you want this, Oinkfat? And I
And
hold
he's
it out.
like really like excited, like oh, and like opens his mouth.
Oh,
Do you?
What's the
I'd just move it closer so that he can
He's like,
eat it.
yeah. So he noms it, like gently takes it from your hand, like he's not trying to bite you or anything. Noms it. He's like happily like, I don't know, oinking away, I guess. And then as you're holding him, Airdrie, you hear, and everybody stood around him actually hears a muffled explosion in his stomach.
that's the noise I heard before when I was in the ball pit, like an explosion under a pan. Wait, are those balls explosive?
Or is
Oinkfat looks
Oinkfat's
very happy
stomach
now.
exploded?
He's like almost like nuzzling Gideon's hand.
Has anyone got detect thoughts?
Oh wow!
No.
Andrew's going to hand Oinkfat over to Gideon.
Look, this is yours now.
And walk over to this blackness and put her hand in,
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah.
as opposed to stepping in, just putting her hand
As
in.
you put your hand in, your hand is just gone. Your hand is just, it's not there anymore. But it doesn't hurt. Nothing's hurting you. You just can't see your hand.
Can I pull it back out?
Yep.
And how's my hand still there?
Your hand is fine, yep.
So, what do you think, Adrian?
When I put my hand in, I've got no sensation on my hand then, so I can't feel my hand.
You can feel
feeling anything
nothingness.
at the other
Yeah,
end.
no, you can't touch anything. You can't feel anything. It just feels. It feels the same. Like when you put your hand in, it feels as if you're just holding your hand out in front of you like normal. You just can't see it.
Interesting.
Is this blackness floor to ceiling, or just...
This is all right. She's going to lean her head in.
I am so tempted
Okay.
just to
You lean your head in. I will move you to so you can see what you can see. If you popped your head in.
Yep.
So you might need to scroll down a little bit. That's what you can see.
Yep. And so there's not a lot in there. Okay. I'll pull my head back out. Look. It's just an empty room like this corridor, guys, but like bigger. But just a big empty room.
And my dagger?
Did I see the dagger?
Roll, I guess. Were you looking around actively?
I would have had a look around, yeah, to sort of see what I could see.
You couldn't see the dagger.
No dagger. Silly man throwing a dagger away.
You say silly.
You definitely
this is
heard
the-
it, Jeremiah. You definitely heard it. You know that you heard your dagger fall on the floor.
It's somewhere, but it's not here.
The room that you saw, Adri, has quite a few doors in there as well. There's 4 doors that you can see going off.
I did feel like I saw that.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that if you go through there, if you're not carrying weapons, they might disappear and appear somewhere else?
That I don't know, but it does appear that you can go either direction through whatever this is, because I was able to come back through.
So shall we just go through?
So I'm thinking I might step through and see if I can step back.
Hold on, Audrey. Maybe take the rope in case it takes you to a different place and we can pull you back.
It's a good show.
Sure.
We don't want to lose you.
Well, it was a room with doors, so it's obviously going to connect us back at some point. I might just be having to run through a maze to join you guys again.
Amazing idea there.
In a house where people get old in strange rooms and die.
And people maybe get turned into pigs.
Yeah, take the rope, Audrey.
Right. I shall pull out the rope out of her bag and tie it around her waist and
Chucks it to
rip the
it.
Juma.
Yep,
And
I'll
step
take
forward.
it and
Okay.
pass the.
You're
Step
stepping
in.
in.
Hold on to it.
Boom. Oh,
Okay.
How does the rope go tight at
The
all?
rope has gone extremely well. It's loose to start with, and then goes very tight as Airdrie, you are going down here very quickly,
yeah.
and you can hear yelling and clapping, and they're like, "Woo! Relish! Woo!" Are you still holding the rope, Jeremiah?
Yes, I am.
Can you pass it to me?
Okay, you
No,
get to
it's just
there,
really heavy.
probably. Let me just measure. Yep, you get to there. No, in fact, a little bit back to here, and you stop because the rope has gone taut and there is no more
Yeah.
giving it.
Right, so I obviously know where I am. Ish.
Yep.
Yeah. I can work out what I'm on. Can I still hear all the noises?
Yeah, so there's constant. It's like on a speaker or something. It's not people like actively real life people stood there cheering or whatever. You can just hear it playing like over and over, and it's like, "Woo, relish! Yes, go relish!"
Can I like tug on the rope to sort of go like yank me back up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I shall start to try and pull you up.
Can you do a strength check for me?
Sure. I'm only a hand here, guys.
Yeah, you're not able to pull him. You're able to still hold him where he is. You've not like lost grip or anything, but you just don't have the strength. Gideon's like, what?
Endo, guys.
Excuse me, Gideon.
Oh, sorry.
Gideon holding Oink Fat
we
there.
sleeping on a job again, Gideon.
Okay, straight strength.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage, because I'm helping you.
You don't need it. It's
Okay.
okay. Yep. So you start, Edra. You start kind of going backwards, like up the slide, as you can feel the rope being pulled, and you guys plop Edra back out.
Alright guys, so that was weird. It wasn't the same place I went the first time when I stuck my head through. First time was a room. That time I was halfway down the slides from earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, and there was
Weird.
loud music and like something playing through speakers that sounded like people cheering and clapping, and so this blobby thing
Okay,
varies wherever when you go through it. You never know which another link you'll come out somewhere.
maybe stick your head through again, Audrey, and see what you see.
Oh, that's quite clever. I might do that again.
So you're
Stick
sticking
my
your
head
head
through.
through again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just. I am gonna pop you.
Alrighty, what can I see?
You can see. Let me get to what you can see. Lots of dusty shelves. Some have got a few items on there, and there is a pedestal in the middle of the room that holds a leather-bound tome.
I'm assuming I'm still tied to the rope, right?
You are. And your head is just through at the minute. Your whole body wouldn't be through right now, unless you walk through, obviously.
I was going to say, can I just keep going forward now?
Endo and Durhamire have still got hold of the rope, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
So if I keep going forward, will I then end up in this room?
Yeah.
Alright, can I investigate this tome without picking it up first to see if it's like anything
Evil
odd about
dead.
it before I just touch it?
You can roll investigation, yeah. See if you can see anything on it.
Woohoo, finally good roll.
It doesn't look like it's trapped or like it will harm you in any way if you look at it.
I'll take the book.
Okie dokie.
And anything else in the room of interest? It
So-
looks like there's like workshop benches and...
All around, so all these that you can see here, these are all shelves. They've got a few what looks like random items on them.
But nothing that really looks of interest.
Nothing that it just all looks like random kind of junk. The kind of random junk that you would roll 2d6s for.
Oh.
Shall I roll 2d6s?
If you want to check the shelves, you can, yeah. You see. Oh, okay. You have a jar with something inside that you cannot yet identify.
And I've got my jar that I wanted as well.
You can tell it's like cloudy inside. You can tell there's something inside it. You just don't know what it is yet.
And when you say cloudy, as in like cloudy liquid or like just cloudy gas?
Like
or...
cloudy gas type thing.
Yeah.
In a jar.
Okay, I'll take that and I'll go back through the portal.
Okie dokie. Boop. Yes, Gideon.
Have we considered that we could talk to the girl at the end of the corridor and that she might be able to come to us if we can't go to her? Maybe this thing only works one way?
That's a good idea.
I could cast message and I think she'd be able to hear me.
Yeah, you do that
That's
then.
a good idea.
Okay, so I will sort of.
Got a pig.
I'm still holding Oinkfat. I will muscle my way to the front of everybody so that.
yeah. I'll move out of the way. There you go.
Thank you. And then I will cast. Yeah, it's 120 feet. So I will cast message, and I will say, "Hi, my name's Gideon. What's yours?" You can reply to this message.
Oh, my name's Sally.
Was that the baker? No, that was Lucy. Sally must be one of the. Okay, I'll cast message again. Good job, it's a cantrip. Are you from Daggerford?
Uh-huh.
Cast it again. Do you want to go home?
Well, yeah, it's a bit boring here.
Boring? She thinks this place is boring, I like to say to everybody.
She obviously not been in the ball pit.
That's a quote right there. That's a quote.
I'll use message again and I will say, we're in the corridor in front of you, but there's some sort of magical barrier. Can you come a little bit closer to us? You should be able to see us.
Okay, now all I've got is come a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's all I was doing then. Just singing it off mic.
Obviously I can't. Can you not see the black thing in front of you? Are you dumb or something?
No, I can see it. I just didn't know if it only worked one way.
It teleports people. Works both ways. Duh.
Well, okay, why do you know so much about magic?
Because I walked through it. I used my brain. I don't know if you've got one. Try
There's
using it.
on this deal.
Wow.
This is why I don't like kids.
And another quote. And another quote right here. And this is why I don't like kids.
Just to clarify, Hugh, okay, I've got 2 teenage daughters, and this is exactly accurate.
So you just walked through it and it put you at the end of the corridor?
Well, no, I walked through lots of them. It teleports you all over the place. Are you actually dumb?
No, I'm not dumb.
Are you sure? I got sent back here to the Funhouse because I'm not very happy or fun. But I don't think that's true.
You got sent here, you didn't come here because you wanted to.
Oh, you are dumb, aren't you? I got sent back here. From the happy, funny, spirally portal thing, I got sent here. To this boring Funhouse. Are you helping me or what?
Well, I don't know. We probably can't get to you, so you're probably stuck there forever now.
I love that none of us can hear this.
Yeah.
I am just kind of laughing at the way you two are talking to each other at the moment.
I can just imagine Gideon's face just frowning and getting all sassy and bitchy, but we have no idea why.
Well, I mean, you could try. Have you thought about that? Maybe. You're rubbish adventurers.
I'm just going to turn to everybody else and be like, I don't think we should save this girl. I think she should just stay here. Actually, I think we can't get past this portal, so...
What did you say?
Oh, that's not nice. I'm sure we can save her. She's probably very, lonely and distressed and wants to go to her mummy and daddy.
I don't like her. She was really mean and she said that I was dumb and I'm not dumb, so I don't really feel that inclined to help her right now.
You are not dumb, Gideon. I don't think so.
Well,
She's like,
thank you, Andrew.
You notice that she starts making her way and she's stood on the other side.
I just scowl at her through the portal thing.
She kind of
Okay,
just
Audrey.
rolls her eyes and she's like, are you gonna help me? I'd like to get out of here at some point today.
Audrey, it might be an idea if, because you've stuck your head through the little weird thing in the corridor, if you keep sticking your head through the thing in the corridor, and maybe try and figure out how many places this goes until you get to the
on that,
until you see the girl.
I was going to say, why don't the girl and I both stick our heads through until we know we're both looking into the same room?
Or that one. That sounds like a legitimate strategy.
You and the wood legitimate today, Endo. I mean,
Also, while I do that, Tide, do you want to have a look through this leather binder that I found in the last room? It's probably important.
Yes, always.
So you can research that while girl and I play head portation.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I like it.
Tide, if you look in your journal, you will have a handout now.
Don't know why I'm looking at my D&D Beyond sheet. Ooh.
That is what you read in the book.
Okay.
Right, what are you doing? Like, are you actually doing anything useful? Or are you just all standing there?
just put your head in the portal, and eventually you might be in the same place as my friend here. And if you're never in the same place as my friend here, then I guess you're stuck forever. And then I just like turn and flounce off and like go to the back.
Put my head in the portal. No.
Why not?
Because I don't wanna.
Well,
But
don't
if we
you?
both end up in the same spot, we can both go through. I can grab you, and they can pull us back to all being on the same side.
She kind of like rolls her eyes again, and she's like, "Ugh, you guys are no fun." And she jumps across and lands on the other side.
What?
Demon child, push her into the black thing.
You can jump it.
I love how Jeremiah's trying to get further back.
Yeah, she's like, oh,
She's like, no. I'm already here. No.
So, how come you could jump across without going through?
because I just jumped them.
Can I
It's on the
just
floor.
can I roll
And she like
inside?
grins at Gideon.
Yeah,
Wow.
I want to insight her. I want to insight her.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah. I'm inciting her in that. Does Endo think that she's a real child? Because she seems to be acting
She's
not
a real
very
child.
childlike. She doesn't seem to be acting like childlike. She seems to be acting like a twat.
Yeah, she's a real child.
Oh! It's a kid that my ex-wife brought up. All right, okay.
Okay, we don't need that in the stream.
Yeah, sorry. That was a
Thanks.
joke. That was a joke. It wasn't baggage, guys. It was a legitimate joke that you can laugh at. Don't worry.
I enjoyed it.
You can just jump them. You know, jump the gap in the floor. Obviously, you're a bit dim.
we're cautious. It's a difference.
Where's your pig?
My pig? What?
Yeah. Where's your pig? Exactly. You don't have a pig, we got a pig. Now follow us.
I love this group. I really do.
Where's your pig? You don't have a pig. Now follow us.
Are you wanting the children? Is that why you came here?
Oh God,
Yes.
we need to quote that.
Well, if you're going back up them ladders, you're going the wrong way. But of course, I don't have a pig, so what do I know? And she like crosses her arms and stares, like does that head tilt thing, like sass.
This way she's gonna get her ass pushed in that hole by Audrey. I can see it happening.
Can
I
Andrew,
just
like,
turn to her and go, where are the children then?
They're with Jack.
And where is he?
He's through the funny portal thing.
do you want to be with Jack?
Well, it's better than being here with you.
Wow.
Can Andrew like grab her hand and then like push her into the black thing?
Yes. I guess she'll try and like make a save to get away from me when she grab her. Yeah. She rolled very low, so yeah, you grab her and push her in. So you're holding her hand, so her hand is still like out of the portal, but she is gone.
And then I'll yank her back in.
What the
Is
hell?
Jack in there?
And she like kicks your shin.
Was Jack in there? I love it.
Was Jack in there?
I said he was through the spirally portal. That is not a spirally portal. What is with these dumb people? And she's like trying to pull away from me or like grasp on her arm.
By the portal, you mean the slide, don't you?
She looks at Durima absolutely like she's looking at you as if you are the dumbest person that she has ever seen on the planet. And she's like, no, if I meant a slide, I'd have said a slide. Why would you ever call a spirally portal a slide?
Oh,
What
wow,
is wrong with you?
That sounds like my youngest daughter.
Just for that, I'm tempted to take the glaive out and just poke it into the thing and just leave her.
Jesus!
Just like,
So, having learned from what this girl which can just jump across it, I'm just going to throw her back across the thing. Not through it, but just across it, like
Yep.
she's jumped across.
Yep.
And then jump across after her and go, come on, let's just go down this way where she was.
I'll just do a running jump and jump after Adri.
Okay.
Do we need to do dex checks to jump across?
Yeah. Except Endo, who can just jump it. Because he has a jump ability.
He has uber chunk.
Okay, so you throw her, and I guess because she's like struggling with you still, like she makes it across, but your like balance is slightly gone, and you fall into it and end up there.
He's still tied.
I still have the rope on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But let me see where I am first. I'm just kind of trying to locate myself.
Just dangle there.
I think Endo and I are going to just pull you back up.
I mean, he's really lucky though, because I was just about to say to Lynn, okay, we'll just untie Audrey.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Pardon?
In game. Can they hear? Like, if I shout out, can they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you. Yeah.
I thought so. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry about pulling me back through.
You can hear it coming from this direction, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which direction?
Where the girl originally was, down here.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
You sure
this
about that?
more of that stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. There is a lot of these portals around down here, guys. This is just going to be a constant game of zip zap, jump around.
So what are you doing with the rope? Are you going to pull the rope through, Edris, so that you've still got it
I'll
on?
just pull it through. Let go of the rope and I'll just pull it through towards me.
Okie dokie.
Right, okay. I'll let go of my
Okay.
end of the rope.
Yeah, I let go too.
Okay,
And
Gideon.
then I'll untie it and put it back in my bag.
Yeah, Gideon. How are you getting across? Are you
I'm
clapping?
I'm gonna glare at the girl. Go nope, clap my hands, and misty step across and appear. Oh, still got the arrow on, and just reappear right next to her.
Okie dokie. She kind of
Probably.
she jumps a little bit as you appear next to her, but then like immediately catches herself, like, and she's like, ugh, wasn't even that impressive.
That is totally my youngest daughter. It's totally
And
I'm
Gideon,
gonna
you can
take-
see. Sorry, Gideon, you can see. Can you see this little?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
You can see a little like tunnel that is teeny tiny. But you can see through and see. I assume you can see the colours. Yeah. So you know
Yeah,
where
just-
that's leading.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to take a running jump.
Okay.
Over
Dex.
it.
Straight Dex for me.
Straight Dex.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Oh. Inspiration.
Okay.
as he trips, can I just give him
No.
a helping hand and push him?
No. Push him? What, into the portal as he's tripping? Like, off you go.
What like,
No,
launch
worse.
him? Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I
Endo.
didn't mean to do that.
Endo, you can just
Okay.
jump over because you have the ability to jump, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I can just like dead jump like
Mhm.
I think 20 or 30 feet or something. It's crazy.
So yeah,
We can
Gideon,
all
you're
do that.
startled by the
The chonk landing behind
chomp
you.
landing behind you. And the kitty cat.
I think I would either like to either climb or jump.
you
But
can.
first,
Oh.
can I just ask, was there like a wooden box upstairs, Lynn, that I saw before we came down?
Yeah, I
wooden-
think there were a wooden box in there, wasn't there?
There were crates, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
quite big, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fine. I'll try and. Did you say I could climb or just?
Yeah,
bring
you
up-
can climb. You can climb
Yeah,
over.
I'll do that. That'd be great.
Yeah, you have climb speed, so that's fine. You get over. Okay.
Look down this room.
Yeah, where the hell is Durham-Ire?
Yeah,
Where did he land?
we are going to leave it there with you all separated. Except for the three with Sally just staring at Gideon like, yeah, you're not that impressive. And that's where we'll leave.
How old? How old was she before? Just because, like, Gideon's
I
not. No, because Gideon's 19, and I'm just trying to be a bit more mature than
Oh,
she is.
she's young. She's
acting.
like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can